Southern Belle here on the Bargains by Belle auction. Thank you ever so much for tuning in today. I know it has been a scorcher, but I hope that y'all are keeping cool. And if not, then sit down in front of your fan, prop your feet up, grab a cold bottle of water, some lemonade, and let's have some fun tonight looking at some items. We'll have lots and lots of bargains because this is the Bargains by Belle auction. So let me start welcoming some people. Welcome to Samantha Sessions, who is running my chat tonight. Crochet Queen Kathy, Jennifer Chesney, Brenda. Oh, Brenda, I sent you some emails. Don't stop and look now because I don't want to distract you from the auction. But after the auction is over, I sent you emails answering all your questions and giving you the copies you asked for. So it should all be good, but don't worry about that now. Let's just have fun at the auction. So I hope everybody is doing just fun and dandy. Keep in mind that tomorrow night's auction, as per the poll, we took a poll during the week to see if maybe we should move the auction later because the Sunday turnout was lower in number, and the people who did come, most of them came later in the evening. So I took a poll to see if y'all would prefer to move the auction back, because I know some of y'all do go to other auctions of my friends, which is totally fine with me. There is room for everybody. And y'all said yes, yes, yes. And y'all voted to move it to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So tomorrow night's auction won't be at 7, it will be at 9. So that gives you more time to go ahead and go to the other auctions, to eat dinner first, to take care of what you need to, and then you can just watch my auction until you go to bed. So hopefully that'll work out just fine and dandy for everybody. Hopefully that'll fix my problems with lower viewers on Sundays and less thumbs. Speaking of thumbs, y'all go ahead and click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. So, oh, you're absolutely welcome, Brenda. All right. So let me give the rest of the channel announcements. That was the main one. I also have the poll out for y'all to vote for Tuesday's auction. And I've got some fun themes. Y'all don't vote now, though, because we're about to start the auction. But go ahead and vote after the auction's over, or vote during the day. But we need to vote soon, because she's like, Belle, until you finally put out the poll, how in the world am I going to make the thumbnail? Oh, but because I was having the poll about should I move it to a later time slot, therefore, okay. So the rest of the announcements are about Monday. We're going to have Battle with Belle. Samantha has booked some great guests, but there is still time if you would like to play on Monday, or maybe you'd like to play in a Monday in a week or 2 weeks or next month. She can schedule you for that. She can give you all the behind the scenes information, help you with categories. She is just a peach. And so we'll have that on Monday, and then Tuesday will be the pop-up auction. So once again, as a recap, Sunday at 9 p.m. is the auction. Monday, 7 p.m., Battle with Belle, and Tuesday, 2 p.m. is the Viewer's Choice pop-up auction. So even though it looks like most people have been here before, still for legal reasons, I need to officially say how this works, just so nobody can say, but you didn't tell us. Okay, so the way this works is you register at the link pinned at the top. Once you have registered, that just lets me know where to send the bill and where to send the items you win. Then you can vote. You can bid in numbers in the chat. The way that I invoice is through the PayPal accounting system. The methods of payments that I accept are Zelle. Zelle is my preferred method because there's no fees. But of course, I also take PayPal. PayPal is the way that you can process your credit cards: Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express. And they also take some of those weird apps like, I think, Venmo and some others, if for some reason you need that. In a pinch, I will even take a money order, but that's the slowest way because it takes a whole week to mail it to me, and that gets me a week behind on mailing out to you. The way that I mail things out is from my home in New Orleans, Louisiana, and I use the discounted pirate ship system. So that works with USPS and UPS and gives you a discounted rate based on 3 criteria: the distance from your zip code to mine, the weight of the package, and the dimensions of the package, the length, width, and height. So, without further ado, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll in your auction purchases. Roll on and on and on. Now, go ahead and click the thumbs up. Let's see who's ready to begin. Now, the way we start out the auction is with a round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And while I usually have $1 bidding increments throughout my auction, during Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we have a low $1 starting bid on all items. And we plummet the bidding increment down to 50 cents for just this round. So that way the bargains are even better. So we'll have this round at the beginning and at the middle. And at the end, I'm going to try something different this week. I saw this on a friend of mine auction, and I thought, I could do that too. She had a clearance at the end. So even though I always take negotiations and offers and anything anybody wants to discuss or go back to at the end, tonight I'm going to have a clearance round. So that way it will be things that you've seen before, but that I am going in knowing I want to drop the price. So for those people who last till the very end, you're going to get some deep discounts. So who's ready to begin Belle's Bargain Bonanza? If so, let's see some thumbs up. Let's see some fleur-de-lis in the chat. Let me know that you're ready to begin. Even better, let Samantha know you are ready to begin. Oh, I'm glad you like that idea, Samantha. Okay. All right, Samantha has decided she is ready to begin. Now, I'm going to back up the camera a little bit because I don't feel like you can see everything that's here. And I want y'all to be able to see because these are gorgeous gnomes. Okay, and I have a bunch. These are window clings. So let me show you each page because it's going to be for choice, of course. And they're all patriotic in theme. So this one has cute little flip-flops. It has some kind of, I think that's a Statue of Liberty torch, actually. And we've got, it says America. So that's the first option. Here's the second option. He's holding a football. How cute is that? So it could actually be for football season, but you've also got some ribbons, cupcakes. Where's that popcorn? I'm not sure. Cupcakes up here, some stars. Here's the next option. I'm not sure if those are mittens or boxing gloves, but they're super cute. We've got some bows, some fireworks. Here's the next option. Statue of Liberty. Oh, look at his hat. So cute with the red, white, and blue. He's literally holding America in his hands. This one specifically says 4th of July in several places. And keep in mind, window clings aren't just for windows. It can cling to your fridge, to your washer, your dryer, your car windows, even your toaster. Okay, this one's holding a star. You've got some other stars. You've got a map of America. Look at those sunglasses. This gnome is playing the drums. Oh, I love the hot air balloon. That's super cute. This one literally says Happy Independence Day. And look, he's wearing an Uncle Sam hat. Crochet Queen Kathy is in for one. Oh, look, this gnome has a beard that literally has stars and stripes on it. How cute is that? And last but not least, this one is, look, playing a trumpet. He's got the Uncle Sam hat, cute little gloves. Oh, and look, he's got a bouquet of balloons, which look like the flag. So many options here. And you could probably also use these for scrapbooking and for crafts. They don't necessarily have to just be for windows. Oh, thank you for the thumbs up, Jennifer. I appreciate you so much stopping by my auctions, by my game show. You were such a nice supporter to me, sweetheart. Okay, anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, Samantha's going to start counting this down. Let's go ahead. Oh, she is great. Now, once again, for those of y'all who weren't here on the last auction, we made one little change, which is I'm not going to read out the count. I'm not worried at all reading the countdown. I'll just be reading the sold to. Sold to Kathy. Okay, let's see. She wants the gnome with the drum and the gnome with the star. Okay, let me find the right ones. This one, no. No. Okay, here's the one with the drum. So that's her first one. Oh, the star. Okay, so let me put these others back in case somebody else wants them. I'm pretty sure it's these two she wants. Let me double check and make sure these are gorgeous choices. Okay, wonderful. Anyone else? Once again, lots of beautiful choices. Anybody else? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, then I'll clear these off and get to the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. I was hoping there were some more gnome lovers out there, but maybe not. Okay, Samantha says last call. Find a place to put these where they won't get bent. Okay, let me show you these next items. They're a craft item. Don't ask me exactly what they are. I decided to reduce them to just $1 because I don't know what they are. They are this long, so it's not wrapping paper. Don't try to tell me it's wrapping paper. It's not wrapping paper because it's not long enough. And it has this cool kind of design on it. There is another one as well, and it's also silvery and has kind of a holographic look to it. It's a teeny bit bigger, but once again, still not wrapping paper. It's some kind of craftsy. I don't know if you put it through a Cricut or if you cut things out of it for scrapbooking or it's a backdrop for something. I have no idea. No idea. But my other half thought, well, I put these in the around because I just don't know what they are, what to do with them. But y'all are so crafty. I thought somebody probably has a use for them. So, and they're still new and sealed in the package. I don't know if they're for every day, if they're for a holiday. but they were in her craft room and with her craft items. So that's why I know it's got to be some kind of craftsy thing. So, and you can tell by looking at it that it's thick. Does that make sense? That it's thick, not thin. So, any interest? Okay, well, I'll clear these off then. All right. Next, I have a 10 pack of Bic pens. Wait, Brenda, were you bidding on the last item or this item I'm about to show? Did I clear off the silver stuff too soon? I don't know if Brenda could have possibly seen this to start bidding on this yet. I think she may have been bidding on the silver craft stuff. Oh, the last item. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Let me get it back. Okay. These were the two types that I had. This one has kind of a, a diamond shape to it. And this one has kind of a glittery texture to it, kind of a holographic texture to it. I don't see it. I may have too much light. Okay, thank you. To Brenda. Thank you so much, Brenda. Okay. Well, I got 2 of 4 sold. I appreciate y'all letting me go back to that. All right. Next, I've got a 10 pack of pens. These are the number one selling ball pen. Bic round stick, extra life, writes 90% longer, writes first time every time. And they are red in color. So great if you need to mark in your checkbook to make things stand out, underlining text in a book, Valentine's Day when you want to use red ink. Erin Scott, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for stopping by the auction. And I also want to thank you for videos. I have to tell you, reliable people to comment. So many people forget that I will forget. And so I always appreciate that you take the time to write me some comments. And I do have 2 packages of these if anybody needs more than one. Also great if you're making a pro and con list. That way you can have different colors for each side. Okay, Brenda is in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 or in for second choice? Otherwise, we'll start counting this down and we'll keep moving. And these pens really, really do work well. Because I kept a package of these for myself. Okay, we're sold to Brenda. Brenda, did you want to buy one or both packages? One, both, please. Okay, wonderful. I'm so glad when y'all can make use of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. Okay, next, those of you who know me know I love cleaning products, and I found a new type sponge. This is a triple layer sponge. Now, I've had single layers. I've had double layers. This is the first sponge I've ever found that has triple layers to it. I was so excited when I found this. So this is the scrubbing layer, and this is the delicate layer, and it's thicker. So this way, if you need a little bit of scrape and a little bit of softness, you can use the side. So it really makes it not just one and two sided, but one, two, three, four, five, and six. So it makes it six sided. This to me was like such a game changer because by it being this thick and sturdy and having so many layers, you can use the sides. Those thin ones, you can't use the sides, you can just use the top and the bottom. So I was so excited when I found these. So bought a big multi-pack so that I could have some, I could sell y'all some, because I thought this is just the best sponge that I've found so far. So looking for a starting bid on this 3-layer sponge. Thank you for the thumbs up, Erin. I appreciate that so much. Brenda is in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Most of the time, in order to find a sponge this big and this thick, you have to get one of those like car washing sponges. But this one is the right size for dishes and bathtubs. Looking for $1.50? Otherwise, Samantha will count this down to Brenda and we'll find out if she wants 1, 2, 3, 4, or all 5. Okay, sold to Brenda, and Brenda wants 2. Okay, anybody else? I've got 3 still available. Anybody else for a duplicate? I'll wait just a minute for the lag. Samantha will do a last call. Gotta tell you, these are some great sponges. These actually made me want to work yet again on scrubbing off some of that stuff that's just stuck from my pan. I tell you, every time I cook, it just seems like stuff sticks to my pan. Makes me not want to cook. Of course, the 90-degree temperatures also make me not want to cook. Okay, last call. If anybody sees this on the delay and wants to buy some, y'all let me know. And that will conclude this Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Thank y'all ever so much. We've got some great stuff coming up. Okay. And remember, we'll have another Belle's Bargain Bonanza round in the middle of the show. So now we start with our regular auction. These are going to start at $2. And I think they are so cute. These are pot holders. The first one says red, white, and blessed. The second one says hooray for the USA. We've got this one that has the cutest pictures of dogs. And last but not least, I've got this cute one with gnomes. Look, there's even a girl gnome, and she has braids. And her braids are red, white, and blue. You so rarely see any of the gnomes that are girls. And when you do, I tell you, just so cutie. These are all one and done. There are no duplicates here. So if you like it and you want it, you need to bid on it because there are no duplicates. But think how cute just to hang this up in your kitchen, even if you don't use it to decorate for summer, to decorate for Independence Day coming up, or to bring this to that barbecue, picnic, grill, or party you're going to. Any interest? I thought these would be so popular between the red trucks, the dogs, the gnomes. Oh, you love jewelry. Okay, that is fantastic to know. Well, later in the show, we may be doing some jewelry, and we'll also have some jewelry tomorrow night. Remember, if you want to bid, you need to fill out the registration form so that I know where to send the bill and where to send the items you win. Okay, we can clear these off if there is no interest. Okay, next, Samantha, we're going to start the bidding at $3, and I've got some gorgeous towels. Here's a blue truck, and it says Farmers Market, fresh and local. So that's the first option. Next, I've got Home is where your honey is. And it's got a picture of a jar of honey and some bees. So, home is where your honey is. Now, some of these I have duplicates, some of these I don't. For those of you who love farmhouse, I've got cluck, oink, moo. For those of you who like butterflies, this one says, this is your happy place. I'm not sure if they mean your home or your kitchen or maybe just flowers, but regardless, super pretty. For those of you who love blue trucks, I've got enjoy the journey. And look, the blue truck is filled with pretty flowers. And last but not least, for my dog lovers out there, I've got dogs are some of my favorite people. And look, the dog is wearing a bandana. Super cute. So lots of gorgeous choices. And some of these I have duplicates of, some of these I don't. Brenda's in for 3. Okay, anybody in for 4 or in for second choice? These are just lovely for the spring and summer season. Although, really, the dog one and the farmer's fresh market could be all year round. Well, I can't wait to see who picks what. Okay, we are sold to Brenda for 3. Let's see which one or one she picks and what quantities. This is our happy place. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, here's a this is our happy place. Going to Brenda. And I've still got one left, too. If anybody else wants that one, or if Brenda decides she needs a quantity of 2. Anybody else? Remember to click the thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. to let YouTube know you approve of my show, approve of my channel, approve of my auction, and that way they share it out. Okay, anybody else for any of these gorgeous towels? Okay, we'll do a last call on this. I'll wait a minute for the lag, and Samantha will say last call, and then we will go to something else. Oh, and I want to say hello to Paula. I think Paula is watching in the background tonight. We may not see her in chat, but just wanted to say hi to her and let her know I was thinking about her. I think she's making the list tonight for Karen. We'll see Karen later, but Saturday nights is Karen's movie night with her husband, Al, of over 40 years. Okay, we are going to have a choice. And we have two different 6-pack containers. We're going to start these 6-pack containers. You'd think we'd be starting them at 6, right? Because that's like $1 each. No, I'm going to start these at 5. I know that's crazy, but it's less than $1. But you'll see it's a 6-pack right here. And the size is 14.5 ounces, so a little bit less than a 16-ounce pound. And you'll see they have 6 containers, 6 tops. The tops are a lovely aqua color, and these are round. I also have these with the orange top to them. Also a 6-pack. You get 6 bottoms and tops. And these are, I'm sorry, I'm getting too much light. These are 21.5 ounces. So those are the choices. So either way, it's a 6-pack. There's a different color lids, and it's a little bit different shape and a little bit different size. Okay, Brenda is in for 5. Remember, you get 6 in here. And I do have multiples. Okay, Kathy is in for second choice. I have 5 of each color. And we'll see who wants what. Okay, we are sold to Brenda for first choice and then Kathy for second choice. So let's see which one and what quantity Brenda wants. These are so great for snacks, great for lunches, great for leftovers. Okay, and how many of those did you want, Brenda? Okay, so Brenda's going to take one of the orange lid, and it looks like Kathy's also going to take one with the orange lid as well. Okay, anybody else for orange lid or aqua lid? I'll wait just a minute for the lag. Remember, they're 6-pack, so this is less than $1 each. Okay, we'll do a last call on these. All right, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, next I have some 2 packs of dishcloths. Here's the first one. It's got some pretty flowers on the printed one, and on the back you get a light green one. See if that's better. That way y'all can see this pretty floral print. And then the second one is just plain green. We're going to start these for $2 for the 2-pack. Here's the second one. It has pretty flowers and leaves, and there is a mauve one on the back. These are both one and done. 2-pack for $2. Brand new with tags. Okay, Brenda's in for 2. Remember, I have no duplicates, so if you want it, you need to bid on it. Otherwise, you're going to lose out. Okay, Brenda's in for 2. We're looking for 3. Remember, each of these are 2-packs. 2-packs. So you're getting 2. Looking for 3. Well, if nobody's in for 3, we'll count this down for Brenda. And we'll see what gets picked. Okay, we are sold to Brenda. Brenda, will it be the one on the right, which has a green on the back, or this one that has a mauve on the back? They both have a flower print to them. See, these are smaller flowers. These are a little bit larger flowers, but they're both flowers. This one's flowers with green. This one's flowers with mauve. Some flowers, I guess, are closer together and some are more spread out. Okay, with the mauve, this one's going to Brenda. Okay, anybody else for this orphan? Look at these pretty flowers. Got some roses. You've got some those hollyhocks. Oh, look, there's some yellow ones in the center. This is green. Oh, yes, Erin, I'll be glad to tell her, although she knows not to fall in. Beth tells her, her husband tells her, I tell her. We all know that she shouldn't fall in. She's brave just to get in after that. But I'll always give her your messages. Okay, anybody for the last one? Okay, we'll do a last call on this one, and if not, I will clear it away. All right, next I have some washcloths. Now, they are all folded up cute, but I don't want you to think that they are this small. They're just folded up. The size, oops, it is fluttering. I'm sorry. It's hot here, so I've got multiple fans going. They're 100% cotton, and the size is 11 by 11, so almost a foot by a foot. But I don't want you to think that they are small. They're just folded. See, they're just folded a bunch of times. So you're getting 4 in here. I probably should start 4 at $4, but because I am trying to give some great deals tonight, we're going to start this 4-pack for only $3. So I've got this one, which is mauve and blue. For those people who just don't like mauve, I've got an all blue. So this one has 4 blue in it. I've also got a blue and white. And this one is mauve and white. All 4-packs. So not even $1 a piece. And they are 100% cotton. I'll show you again. 100% cotton. And once again, the size, even though they are folded, is 11 by 11. These would be great if somebody is about to go away to college and they need some towels to take with them, to somebody newly married, moving out into their first apartment. Even if you just need to replace some, or some for your guest bath. Anybody interested? Really? I'm so surprised. Well, we haven't done a price drop yet, and I can't believe I'm about to price drop something that is already less than $1 each. I must need to have my head examined. But Samantha, I can't believe I'm doing this, but let's drop the price of this 4-pack of 100% cotton washcloths to $2. $2. That makes every washcloth like 50 cents. 50 cents. Okay, so let's see if we can get these cleared out. And now that we have price dropped them to just $2 for the 4-pack. Y'all gotta admit, that's a great price. Okay, Brenda's in for 2. Anybody else? Or anybody in for second choice? If not, we'll count this down to Brenda. So once again, the choices will be the blue and mauve, the all blue, the blue and white, mauve and white. And mauve hers. Or again, if you got the mauve and white, you'd know whose was whose. Maybe if you have multiple kids or a boy and a girl, or or the laundry. Both of the mauve ones. Okay, here we go. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody for the blue and white or solid blue? I'll give just a minute for the lag. We'll do a last call on these. Nola! Aw, I'm so glad you stopped by to say hi. Oh, I understand. But it's so sweet for you to go ahead and stop by to say hey, to give the thumbs up. Oh, and apparently she's doing a little shopping while she's getting ready, too. Okay, are you taking both or solid blue or the blue and white? Remember, these are only $2 for an entire 4-pack. So, solid blue or the blue and white? Or maybe both. Samantha, if I miss it, let me know which she picks. Both. Okay, fantastic. Great vibes. Okay, next I have these bowls. Look how cute these are. We're going to start these at $2. They've got these adorable red trucks on them, and it kind of looks almost like denim, doesn't it? But it's not. It is melamine, which is kind of like a harder version of plastic. kind of like a thicker acrylic. And look at the beautiful scallop on them. These would be fantastic for salad, for fruit salad, pasta salad, cereal. So, and I've got plenty of these. So if you're saying, what am I going to do with one? I need 6, I need 8, I need 10, I need 12. I've got multiples to sell. I've got a whole stack of them. So if you're just afraid that I don't have enough, you can allay your fears. But I think these are just adorable. And even when you're eating out of them and you can't see that, you can still see this gorgeous scalloped pattern. Who else has bowls with this beautiful scallop design? Especially for $2. And in my opinion, this is not for Independence Day because red trucks are for every day, denim is for every day, stars and stripes forever. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on that. Let me show you this. Do y'all know what these are? If you collect brooches or coins or stamps, you might know what this is. Here is the place it sits in, and then you put it in here, and you can display your collectibles. We're going to start these at $3 for choice. Let me show you how it works. So you just put this on a table, and then there's a little compartment right here, and you pull it up, and you'll see there's a film right here and a film right here. And so you put your coin here, or your stamp, or your brooch. My mother had actually ordered these for brooches. And then you can display it, whether it's on the mantle, on your desk at work, on your bureau, bookcases. Even if you're giving somebody a coin, stamp, or brooch as a gift, how great to give it in one of these so that they already have a way to display it. Because my mother, she was always afraid of punctuation. And once she found that this is going to do, this is my decor, I would rather decorate with jewelry than with anything else. And I have 10 of these for sale. So there are plenty to go around. Nola's in for 3. Oh, Nola's thinking the same thing because, if you just give a coin or a stamp in an envelope, it could get torn when the person's opening it. Or with a coin, it could tear through the envelope, a brooch could tear through. And so this would be excellent in gift giving. Okay. And sold to Nola. And it looks like she wants to buy 4 of the 10 that I have. Wonderful. Anybody else? I still have 6 available. If somebody else would like to get in for second choice, let me know. Let me start putting this back in the package while we wait to see if anybody else wants some of the remaining ones. If anybody watches this back, y'all can let me know. This is also a great way to keep dust off of them as well so that they stay mint. Because, when you display things, dust is the enemy. And people with glassware can tell you that. Okay, let's see if we have any bakers in the house. I have this set of 8. And we're going to start this at $5. So let me show you all the shapes. And they are brand new and sealed, by the way. So you get, the first shape is a bunny face. Then we have a carrot, an entire bunny shape, a beautiful flower, a cross, an egg, a butterfly, and a chick. But this is going to be for choice. Let me show you the other choice. I have never seen so many cookie cutters and different sizes. This would be great for those stacking cookies where you've got 3 different shapes and then stack them on top of each other. And also, let's remember, you can cut out other things. You want to cut out butter, you want to cut out cheese, you want to cut out other things. You can do that and then stack it up all pretty on your cracker. So, but each of these shapes has 3 different sizes. So I'm guessing you're getting like 30 in here. So these are the 2 choices at the $5 price point. Leslie, welcome, welcome. I'm selling some big multi-packs of cookie cutters. So nice to see you, Leslie. Thank you for coming to support me. Everybody click the thumbs up. That helps me so much with the YouTube algorithm. So the choices are 8 of these big stainless steel ones, or you get, should I total these up even? Let's see, 3, 6, 9, 12. This is just one, so it would be 13, 16, 19, 21. This is just one, 22, 25, 28. Okay, 31. So 31 of the small, or just 8 of the big. They're all metal and stainless steel. Well, Samantha, let's do a price drop on these. Let's price drop these down to $4. $4. And see if we can't get these sold off. They're both each a one and done. And then after, I'm going to go to something totally different. I'm going to go to a couple of gardening items. And keep in mind, it's not women who just do baking. Guys can bake too. One of my favorite TV bakers is Buddy Velasco. And he's married with kids. And he's as manly as they come. Okay, anybody for $4? Okay, Samantha says we are passing. So we are passing. Next, we're going to start these for $5. I've got these heavy duty gloves. Let me show you what I like about them. First of all, the top is a honeycomb fabric. So what I like about that is, look, it's going to stretch, 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 but the inside, look at this. It is coated with like a rubberized material. So if you're worried about thorns and stickers and cockleburs and even insects getting through and biting you, no worries with these. But you're saying green, I'm never going to see that against the grass, because sometimes you just need to take off your gloves and go inside to use the facilities. Well, I also have blue. And once again, oh, I'm sorry. The inside is not rubber, it's latex. Latex. And it's one size fits most. And once again, you'll see this great texturized system. So these are going to keep you safe. I've got $5 for choice. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on these then. Next, how about some stickers? I'm going to start these stickers for $2 for choice. These are a beautiful foil sticker. They are golden butterflies. They could be used for the wall or scrapbooking. In the picture, it shows what it'd look like if you put them on your wall. So this is the first choice. Next, if you like gemstones and studs, just look at that bling. You've got one great design. Imagine how pretty this would look on a box or a vase or even a scrapbook page. And then you've got some in a little border at the bottom. Okay, next I've got some holographic stars. Look how beautiful these are. That's the next choice. Girl power! If you want to encourage your daughters, granddaughters, nieces, and nephews that they are just as good, that they are enough, that they are worthy, here is some motivational stickers. I've also got some owls. This is going to be a great choice on stickers. If you want first choice, make sure you get to bidding. Next, if you need a high count of stickers, this package has 96. And what's in it? Llamas and sloths. Look how adorable. Okay, here are some more foil stickers, and they've got great kind of chevron type designs. Kind of almost reminds me of a video game. For those of you who love Mickey Mouse, here's a Mickey Mouse choice. Also, with the motivation stickers, you got this. And on the back, it says be bold. So it's actually 2 stickers in one. So those are the choices. Okay, Leslie's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice or in for second choice? So many craftsy things you could do with these. And sometimes just nice to have them around in case you just need a little something to add here or there. Or maybe something falls off and imagine just adding a little star over that boo-boo. Well, let's count this down. Oh, Samantha is counting this down. Wonderful. So we're sold to Leslie. Let's see which one or ones Leslie picks for the low bargain price of $2. But this is Bargains by Belle. The blingy and the butterflies. Okay. These two going to Leslie. Great choices. Everybody congratulate Leslie in the chat. Let's see if anybody else has an interest. We've still got the stars. Girl power. Beautiful owls. And let me say something else about these owls. I don't know if you can tell, but they are raised. They're like 3D. Can y'all tell that they're not just flat on the page? I think that's really interesting. We have the foil, the 96 count of llamas and sloths, Disney, and the You Got This combined with Be Bold. Anybody else for second choice? Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag and then I will clear these off. And next, I have some entire sticker books. Okay, Next, I've got these mini sticker books. They have 150 stickers in them, as well as pages that you can put them on. So here's an example of some of the pages. And then here are the stickers that you put on it to make your scenes. So I've also got Despicable Me with these cute little minions. And I've got Frozen, over 100 stickers. And I'll show you what oh, here's some of the Frozen stickers. You'll see it's the fabulous characters. And they've got some coloring pages too, but they've also got these scenes where you can put your stickers in and you can depict out scenes from the movie. Thank you so much for the fleur-de-lis, Samantha. Such a great encouragement to me. Oh, we're going to start these at $3 because you've got 100 stickers, 70 stickers, and 150 stickers. Now I have 2 of the Outer Space. I've just got 1 Despicable Me, and I've just got 1 Frozen 2. Oh, oops. Okay, Brenda wanted the L's. All right, let me get the L's. I'm so sorry. Okay, here is the beautiful page of owls. Look at those eyes just looking into your heart saying, I'm sorry I didn't see your message, Brenda. I was looking down getting the next item ready. Forgive me, forgive me. Hoot, hoot, hoot. Okay, going to Brenda. Thank you so much. Okay, so now on these entire sticker and activity books, because they're not just stickers, they're sticker books, and they're not just mini sticker books, but they're also activity books. So you've got the stickers, you've got the pages you can put the stickers into, and you've got fun activities, all for the starting price of $3 for choice. And once again, I have 2 of the Outer Space variety. That's the one with the most stickers at 150. And I have just 1 of the Despicable Me and just 1 of the Frozen 2. Look how pretty those princesses are. Anna and Elsa. Once again, my apologies, Brenda. But Samantha, thank you for calling that to my attention so we could get that rectified. Love, love, love to you, Brenda. And I tell you what, I'm going to add 1 more option, and it's not really a sticker option. It's called My Train Station, and it's magnets instead of stickers. Let me open it and show you what it looks like. So it looks just like a train station, right? But there are secret magnets hidden. So all of these pieces are not stickers. They have magnets on the back. So they will grip. So you can move them around back and forth and decide this one's going to go up here and the crane's go here. And the other side too. Maybe you want this one to move over here. Maybe you want the car to drive over this way. And so kids can make endless choices by moving these around, all with the hidden magnets. So if you've got a little boy or girl that just loves trains and moving them around, or just needs a fun activity in the back seat of the car during a long drive, we'll add that as an option too. So you get the book, you got all the stickers that come with it, the magnets that come with it. Okay, any interest? Well, maybe I overpriced these. We'll drop it down to $2 just to move some of these out. Y'all let me know what else you'd like to see tonight. Maybe you'd like to see craft items, makeup, home decor, lotion, socks, organizers, hat boxes, garden flags. Y'all just let me know. Also have some knives and cutlery. Even have some fabric. So if you heard anything you'd like to see on the auction blog next, let me know. Meanwhile, we'll see if the price drop helps get any of these sold. Oh, Amy, I'm so sorry to hear that. But while you're waiting to get into the vet with your parents' dog, thanks for stopping by to say hi and click the thumbs up. That's super sweet of you. We'll be praying for you and your parents and their dog. Dogs are like our fur babies. Okay, we will pass on this then. Okay, next I've got a silicone skin protector for an Xbox One controller. Now, this is not the controller. This is the skin that goes on top of it. Just like a cell phone, not a cell phone, it's the case that goes on top of it. So we're going to start this for $5. But y'all know that kids, teens, even adult men that game, they game for hours. Kind of like we watch auctions for hours. And so, therefore, a lot of times they snack or eat. So, these skins will provide a barrier between their sticky, greasy hands, sometimes even covered with Cheeto dust, from getting into the controller. So these keep it clean and keep it from growing bacteria. So these are a great idea. Just like a cell phone cover is a great idea. Oh, thank you for the fleur de lis, Amy. I appreciate that so much. And it says that it is heavy duty. It says that it protects. And it's compatible with all X1 controllers. So let's see if there's any X1 controllers that need a skin. Okay, if not, we can pass. Next, I want to show you some beautiful beads and look at the ombre colorations on them. They are not single colors. Oh, oops. Okay, Kathy was in for 5. Sorry, I went too fast on that. Let's count this down to Kathy, pretty please. It's a one and done, so if anybody else wants it, you better bid quick. No multiples of this. And y'all share me out on your social media, your YouTube community page, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok. Okay, we're sold to Kathy. All right. So let me show you these beautiful pearls. They have an ombre coloration to them. How many are there? There are, let's see if I can show y'all, 220. We're going to miss a $4 buy it now. And just look at the beautiful colorations. Also, there are different sizes. I like that a lot. Not only are there different colors and different colors per bead, but there are also different sizes. So whether you're using these to make jewelry, to make Christmas ornaments, maybe you're even making some kind of fancy hanger for interior decor. These are so elegant. I just love the variety of soft pastel colors. And these are by Creatology, which I believe is the Michaels company. So 220 pearls. And I just love the iridescence on them. So pretty. And this is a really big bag, too. Well, we'll do a last call. Okay, we'll pass on these then if there's no interest. Samantha, let's do a $3 for choice. Let me show y'all the fun choices I have. Oh, Leslie was in for 4. Let me get that item back. Okay, here it is. We'll count it down to Leslie. It's a one and done, so there's no multiples. If you want it, you better outbid Leslie. Otherwise, it's going to sell. Okay, sold to Leslie. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to start these at $3 for choice. So this is a set of 4 of corn holders. Now, where do y'all put corn? Do you try to put it on your plate and then either the butter from the corn drips on everything else, or the sauce from the meatloaf accidentally gets on your corn, or maybe the gravy from the roast? So this is what just one looks like, but you're getting a whole set of 4. This gives you a place to put it. So this is one option. Next, I've got 60 inches of something called Gorilla Tough and Clear mounting tape. Don't ask me what this does or how this works. This was from my dad's garage. It says holds up to 15 pounds. I don't know why you'd want to, but apparently it does. 1 pound per 4 inches. I don't know, but apparently y'all would know. So that's going to be an option. I've got this huge bag of foam stickers, once again by Creatology. It says, let's see, resealable bag. Well, somehow I didn't reseal the bag, apparently. I'm guessing my mother used a few of them, but most of them clearly are still here because there are hundreds. They have a little adhesive on the back, all kinds of colors and shapes and symbols. So that's an option. So we'll see who is in for 3. You've got a choice of a 4-piece of corn holders, a 60-inch Tough and Clear mounting tape by Gorilla, or by Creatology foam stickers in all of these shapes and colors as shown on the label. Okay, I see both Paula and Leslie in for 3. It's looking like Paula was first. That's what Samantha's saying as well. Anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? Okay, Leslie is out. Leslie, at my auctions, you can get in for second choice if you want to. That's a thing here where you don't necessarily have to be in or out. There's the option of second choice, just in case if the winner doesn't pick your option. Okay, well, let's count this down to Paula and see what she picks. It's a great thing about choice auctions when you have things that are one and done. You can combine them, get them sold a little bit quicker. Okay, Paula is picking the tape. Wonderful. Go into Paula. All right. And Paula, I hope you're feeling better. And thank you so much for making the list tonight. All right. So, anybody for the big bag of foam stickers that has the adhesive, a little peel off on the back, or the set of 4 plastic corn holders? Leslie, are you interested in second choice for either of the remaining items, perhaps? Oh, I'm so glad you're feeling better. I've had you on my prayer list. Okay, Leslie's going to pass. No worries. Anybody else? Otherwise, we'll be going to the next item. Oh, let me clear these off then. Next, how about a little scent? I've got this giant bottle of lotion. It is frosted apple, and it's described as both apple and cranberry. It has shea butter and aloe vera in it. We're going to start this out for $5 for choice, and it's 13 ounce. Let me show you the other choices. You're probably expecting them to be other lotions, but no, it's other frosted apple items. Here's the second one. It's a body wash. And this one is 13 ounces. And then last but not least, we have a fragrance mist. So the choices are body lotion, body wash, or fragrance mist. And these are all big, huge bottles. No little bottles here. Any interest? Well, I tell you what, look at this differently. Instead of selling these for $5 for choice, what if I sell you the whole three-piece set? Let's see, what would be a good price for the three-piece set? Let's do $10 for the entire three-piece set. That way, you have the lotion to go with the body wash to go with the body mist. That way, you're not combining flavors, scents, because sometimes it's weird when your soap doesn't really match your lotion, doesn't really match the mist. So you don't want any of your fragrances to clash. So I'll do the whole three-piece set for just $10. Any interest? Otherwise, I will clear this off. Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag. Okay, well, we'll move on to the next item then. I'm sure when it gets further into summer and we get into all the smells and sweats, some of y'all just aren't as hot and miserable as my weather's been. Now, have you seen this in my video? I made a whole video about this because I just plain didn't know what this was. And this looked kind of like a dinosaur to me. Look at those teeth in there. So I made a video asking what this was. And most people replied that it was some kind of heavy duty wire stripper. So it's still new in the container. I don't know why my dad bought this, but clearly when he got it, he threw it on his workbench and never opened it and used it. So I'm going to start this for $10. I don't know why he needed this, what he was going to do with it, but it's brand new, never used. still sealed in the package. So I'm not going to open it. I'm going to mail it to whoever bids on it just like this. These are really thick, durable handles, by the way. And I want to thank everybody who watched that video and helped tell me what it was. I am super grateful for that. Okay, maybe I started this off too high. Even though that's what people told me they suggested I started at, let's go to 8. Anybody interested in a buy it now at $8? Speak or forever hold your peace. And then after this, we'll go to some fabric. I haven't tried to sell fabric before, but I pulled out a couple of pieces and I thought, well, I'll just try. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. That's such an encouragement. Okay, well, we can pass on this. If there's no interest, that's okay. Let me show you the fabrics that I have. Here's the first one. It's green, and it has kind of a shine to it. I perceive it to be about a yard, but keep in mind, measuring fabric is not really my strong suit. We're going to do these for $5 for choice. So here's the first one. It's got kind of a graininess to it, but it's real pretty. So this is the first choice. Here's the second one. This one is sparkly, and I'm not sure if the sparkle is coming through. It's kind of diaphanous, and you'll see how pretty it is. So I'm going to say about a yard on each of these. And then this mother still had in the container. It's from Wonderful Supply Company. It's faux leather sheeting glitter fabric sheet. And I'm not sure if y'all can see how glittery, and you can see all of the sheets in here. Here you can kind of see the glitter. So don't ask me what you do with it. But I think it's real pretty. And maybe you make some kind of cover for something, or I don't know what you use leather for. But these are the 3 choices. Looking for a $5 starting bid. I don't know if we have anybody watching that sews. Oh, that's a good idea. Samantha says may be good for scrapbooking. Okay. That sounds like a good idea. Any interest? Well, I've been scared to try to sell fabric because I don't know how to describe it and I don't know what to call it. And I don't even know if I'm measuring it correctly. But now I should see that maybe it's not something I should worry about. Just keep it in the closet and sell other things first. Okay, I've got some children's books here. We're going to start these at $5 for choice. They're all still new and sealed. This one is called The Legend of King Purple Nails. How funny is that? King Purple Nails by Jennifer K. Armstrong. So this is the first book. Here's the second one. It's called Little Girl, Big Heart. Sweet. And Binky the Bunny, Adventures in Bunny Hop. Oh. So those are the three choices. So The Legend of King Purple Nails, Little Girl Big Heart, and Blinky the Bunny, Adventures in Bunny Hop. They always say that reading to a child helps to improve their cognitive development, their language skills. So it seems like giving books would be a great way of supporting a child, supporting parents with children. Aw, thank you, Paula. That's so sweet of you. Okay, anybody interested in the books? You know, you could keep these for Christmas and give these for Christmas gifts as well. Books don't take a lot of room to store, so you could absolutely buy them ahead. This one you can, in fact, even save and give as an Easter gift. It could help fill up an Easter basket. Well, maybe I started these out too high. Let's go down to $4. So price drop. So if I lower the price to $4, let's see who is interested. Because I'm just guessing at the price. When you don't have kids, it's hard to know what the going price is of things. So you just kind of make guesses. So I'm not always going to get it right. I admit that about myself. Still no interest? Okay, I rarely do this, but let's go double price drop. $3. Buy it now. Double price drop, and then we're going on to garden flags. Let me go ahead and get them out here. Double price drop, and then we're going to $3. Because I don't have kids, so I need these to sell. But if they don't sell at 3, then I will go on to these beautiful garden flags. So I've got some gorgeous ones. I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then I'll clear these off. Any interest? Okay. Gone, gone, gone. All right, let's look at the garden flags. We're going to start these at $5. So here's the first one. Look how pretty these are. And if you look real close, you can see it's a canvas material. Now, some flags are made of that all-weather kind of material, but some people like the heavier, thicker canvas. This one says, welcome. You can probably see it better on this side. I'm trying to keep it new in the package so it stays perfect. This is the first choice. Here's the second one. Instead of welcome home, it says welcome. In your area, that doesn't say welcome, they say welcome. Welcome home. Oh, if I had gotten this while my mother was still alive, she would have died laughing because she is one of those people. She was born in southern Arkansas, even though she was raised most of her life in northern Louisiana, and her accent was very much like the Arkansas type. And she would say, welcome, welcome. So she literally pronounced it that way. Oh. I don't have nearly the thick accent she does. But that's just the top of the flag. Look at the bottom of the flag. It has this beautiful red brick house with all of these flowers and leaves. It almost looks like a Matisse painting with the way it's done. So I love that it's totally different. That this side says whale come home, and this part is printed in a gorgeous house and flowers. And then last but not least, I've got this double-sided garden flag. And let me take it out because those of y'all who love trucks, now this is an all-weather fabric. So if you prefer all-weather fabric instead, here we go. This one says, welcome friends. And look, it's got a truck, and the truck is carrying flowers, but not only flowers, some heart-shaped donuts or cookies. It's like carrying everything women love. You've got roses, you've got sunflowers, you've got donuts and cookies. And it, once again, double-sided. So if your garden flag hangs where people can see it from both sides, and it says, welcome friends. So these are your three choices. And it's nice to swap out your garden flag now and then. So it's not just the same old one. Or for different seasons. Okay, we can pass on this then. Okay, next, whose summer project is training themselves to kick a habit or to start a habit? So this is a habit tracker, and you'll see how it works. You've got a list here, and then you've got all the days of the week. So maybe it's remembering to walk every day. Maybe it's remembering to every day, or, try to cook something or write in your gratitude journal. So, and then there's also weekly and monthly here. So this would be great for a summer project, even if it's not for you, maybe it's for your spouse or kids. And you can see it goes on and on and on. Oh, $2. I'm sorry, I forgot to give the price. $2. But let's make this choice. Let me see if I have any other $2 items. I do. I've got an entire package of straws, red, white, and blue. So that will be a choice as well. Let's see, what else? I've got child safety latches. So if you need latches so that kids aren't getting in your drawers or cabinets, especially cabinets for cutlery, here is a little gizmo. Let's see, do I have anything else at that price point? Oh, here's a crafty item. We've been talking about stars and stripes. This has some stars on it. It's golden, and it is 25 feet long. So that can be an option for $2. Also, I've got 6 wooden chalkboard arrow tags. So if you need, when you're having a party, to mark things that are maybe gluten free or nut free, so that people who are attending don't get in trouble. And you'll see you can hang these up. So those will be an option as well. Great for entertaining. So those are your 5 options at the low $2 price point. Hi, Tammy. Welcome, welcome. Jennifer. Well, I'm starting the new time tomorrow night, so I will let you know. I kept Saturday at my regular 7 o'clock start time, but you are so kind to remember and to help me remind people who are just tuning in that tomorrow night's auction on Sunday will start at 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks for helping me announce that, Jennifer. I really appreciate it. We're going to do a last call on this. Remember, if you're interested in any of these 5 items, we're just looking for a low $2 starting bid. Otherwise, we are going to something completely different. Okay, so last call on these items. Okay, we are passing. And Samantha, we're going to start the next item at $5 for choice. A tablecloth wants to run away from me. All right, so let me show you the choices. We've got Jergens, and this is a huge bottle. This is a 16.8 ounce bottle, and it is Cocoa Toasty. And what does Cocoa Toasty mean? That it is hydrating coconut, and it's a 24-hour moisturizer. So that's the first choice. It's so big, I need to back up. Okay, the second choice is going to be this Bath Scriptions Hemp Daily Moisturizer, salted caramel with natural hemp seed oil. And this is a 17-ounce bottle. Next, I've got a Beauty 360 Daily Moisturizing Lotion with natural colloidal oatmeal, which relieves and protects dry skin for 24 hours. It's a skin protectant, dermatologist tested, and this one is fragrance free. So the first one was coconut, the second one was salted caramel, this third one is fragrance free. Next, I've got Gold Bond. It's got 7 moisturizers and 3 vitamins. Pure moisture, it says, daily body and face lotion. So this one you can put on your face. It's got hyaluronic acid, naturally sourced grape seed. It's free of parabens, dyes, and fragrances, so another fragrance-free one. It's clinically shown 24-hour hydration, and it's for normal to dry skin. And Samantha's in for 5. And the last choice, which is technically not lotion, is this huge bottle, 29.2 ounces of herbal essence shampoo. It is smooth. It has the scent of rose hips. Where else can you find the scent of rose hips? It's got 0% mineral oil, So these are your 5 choices. Samantha's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? And y'all hit the thumbs up for me, pretty please. These are all one and dones. So there are no multiples of any of these. KJ! Special brand of grief? You mean special brand of goodness? I look forward to seeing you, KJ. And KJ had such nice things to say about moving the time of Sunday's auction to 9 p.m. So apparently he will be in his prime over in his time zone. Okay, Samantha is going to take the gold bond. Great choice. So let me see if anybody else wants second choice for the ones still available. So, still available, we have Jergens 16.8 ounce bottle of Cocoa Toasty, which is coconut scented. We have the Bathscriptions Daily Moisturizer Salted Caramel, which is also 17 ounces. We have Beauty 360 Daily Moisturizing Lotions with oatmeal, and it is 18 ounces and it's fragrance free. And last but not least, we have the shampoo by Herbal Essence, which is 29.2 ounces and it is scented with rose hips. Okay, anybody else for second choice? If not, we will clear this off then. My skin tends to get more dry in the summer than in the winter just because of the sun. Now, this next item is not complete. So I want to tell y'all that from the get-go. And you'll be able to see it's not complete. So I'm not trying to pull the wool over anybody else's eyes. So some of these little figurines are there, some of these aren't. But I figured somebody might want these 6 figurines. So they're from, it says Minecraft, which I don't know much of what that is. I think I'm getting a glare. So this is what's supposed to be in it. This is what's actually in it. So I'm not sure if anybody will want it with just 6 pieces, but I'm going to start this at $2. So I thought about pulling these out individually and just selling them in the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round for $1 each. But then I thought, how would I prove that they were new in the package? I wouldn't know the names of them. So I thought, even though this package looks so mostly empty, rather than pull these out for the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, I just give a super low price, $2 for y'all to start at, and we'll see if it's worth $1 each, or maybe it's only worth 50 cents each. I don't know how much these figurines are worth. It could be that somebody is already collecting them, and then you can put the ones you found other places into this box and holder. So it might be that just the box and holder are the valuable part and not even the pieces. Oh, and it's something called die cast. So I don't know what that means, but I'm guessing KJ must know what that means, unless this is a pity bid. And if it's a pity bid, I'm still cashing the check. So it all works to me. KJ says, it's missing pieces, something I can relate to. I don't want to know what pieces you're missing. I'm hoping it's just like tonsils or adenoids or something. Although I had a grandfather with skin cancer, and they would cut. He had the type that was called basal cell skin cancer. So they would go in and just keep cutting chunks off. So every time I saw him, he was missing a little bit more. And mother always said, "Don't say anything. Don't say anything." So it's kind of obvious when it's like a chunky ear, though. Lisa, welcome, welcome. Okay, we are sold to KJ. KJ, thank you for buying that, missing pieces and all. I really appreciate you. Okay, next, I've got a whole set. Now, I had sold some plates and some napkins individually before. This is a whole set. So you've got 2 sets of plates and 1 set of napkins. It is all together and ready. We're going to start this at $3. And it's by a company called Ceraveva. I don't know. But it's a whole entire kit, so it's all formulated, it's all there together, all shrink wrapped. So $3, you're gonna get 2 sets of plates and the matching napkins. So a fun festive party, especially if you have somebody in your household that likes dinosaurs, or a what's the name of that little flying cutie pie? Okay, Samantha's bidding 3. Anybody want to go to 4? Otherwise, we'll count this down to Samantha. Oh, I checked the mail this afternoon and I didn't receive anything from you in the mail. I would have liked to, though. I was looking for it, Lisa. Okay, sold to Samantha. Congratulations. Let me show you this next. Now, looking at this in the package, it's probably not obvious what it is. Let me open it for you and demonstrate. So what this is an organizer. You have to kind of fluff it up. And I personally put socks in mine, but if you want to put underwear or anything else in it, it would work just fine. You have to kind of put the shape back into it, and then you'll see it's got these little categories. And let me grab some socks. I've got socks coming up later in the show, both some single pairs and some double pairs. Here's one, and you'll see how easy it works. You just put them in here, and here's another pair of socks. Even if they're big, you just fold them up and then you put them in, and you see how easy peasy they are. And then if you want to put it on top of your dresser, you want to put it in your drawers, you just keep adding socks. We're going to start this at $3. Oh, you meant like missing marbles? Oh. So we'll see if anybody needs one of these containers, but you can see as you put items in it, it takes shape. It's going to hold real well. And because it's netting, it's going to conform to whatever shape. So if you need it to bulge out, because some are a little thicker than others, that's the great thing about this netting kind of material. Now I have these in gray and I have these in white as well. And I'll tell you, my dresser drawers will hold 3 of these, so they're all lined up. But I also use one of these for underwear. I tried to use one for bras, but bras don't fit well in these unless maybe you have like a sports bra. If you have a sports bra that you can fold up a little smaller, you could probably use one of these. But let me take these out. Spoiler alert, these individual pairs of socks will be in the middle Belle's Bargain Bonanza in a few hours. So let me go ahead and put this back in while we wait to see if we have any bits on this great organizer. And this is just going to last and last. And it's going to go with all decors as well. Okay, I tell you what, it's been a while since we did a price drop. Samantha, why don't you price drop these to $2? And we'll see if anybody is interested at the low price of $2. Oh, I was trying to figure out what CRS was, but I didn't want to ask if it was something embarrassing and medical. Oh, you're so funny. Okay. Oh. Okay, any interest now that we've had this price drop? I have this not only in gray, but in white as well. Who wants to be more organized for summer? I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go on to the next item. Okay. Here's the next item. It's a 2-pack of socks. And you can see they're still connected. There is not a label on them. I am so sorry about that. So you're taking some chance by there not being a label. But it's going to be $2 for 2 pairs of socks. You can see they have a reinforced toe and a reinforced heel. So let's see who's interested in 2 pairs of socks for $2. Oh, hi, Phyllis. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I saw your scrapbook and I left not one but 2 different comments on that video for you, Miss Phyllis. Hopefully you'll repay the favor and leave some comments on my video. Just like KJ does and Erin does. Okay, any interest? Two pairs of socks for $2. Anybody? Okay, Jay, I know you mean sunshine. That's the other word that begins with an S around here is sunshine. Okay, we will pass on the socks. Next, I've got some, I believe it's diamond art. And you can probably see the diamonds in the middle. And this is the picture. This is what it looks like when you get it made up. Look at that. It looks like 2 beautiful orange tulips. So the size is 30 by 40 and beautiful colors. We're going to start this at $5. So if somebody needs a fun weekend project or summer project, You can kind of see how it's going to look here. The beautiful orange flowers, all the little diamonds inside. Hopefully we have some crafters watching. Well, you're blessed that you have some insurance, Lisa. I wish I had insurance, but I don't. Okay, we can pass on this if there's no crafters in the audience. Next, I've got this whole kit of 4th of July decorations. Let me show you what all is in this kit. We're going to start it out for 10 bucks. If I can get it open. Oh, here's how you open it. Okay, so first, you've got an entire pennant banner. Pretty. Then next, you've got a banner of the, what do you call these semicircle ones? The, oh, it starts with a B and I can't think what the word is. But y'all know the semicircular bunting style banner. Then next you have this one with the Uncle Sam, and look at all of these showy, shiny foil holographic ones. So you're getting 3 banners here for the low price of $10 starting bid. So it's a whole kit. Okay, Paula's in for 10. Anyone for 11? It's nice when all your decorations come together and they're all formulated to work together and to match. That way it doesn't look all hodgepodge. All right, let me start packing this back up. Sold to Paula. And this is a one and done. Everybody congratulate Paula in the chat. Thank you so much. Okay. Next, what do men do when they suddenly get hairs in their nose? My dad bought one of these. He accidentally bought 2. I guess he forgot he bought one. We're going to start this out at $3. So it says it's a nasal razor. Oh, KJ, that's so funny. But it comes with the diamonds. The diamonds are inside. So we've got this nasal razor, and it says no battery is required. And it has active lubrication, and it's got an integrated safety comb. So very safe. Here on the back, it shows you how to use it. in order to remove those little hairs. So if you've got a husband, a brother that is interested in grooming, or has some worries or embarrassment about their nose, it's awful hard to try to pull and pluck those hairs one by one, but that's why there is a nasal razor. This could be your Father's Day gift. Okay, any interest in the nasal razor? Everybody, make sure you're on live chat if you're on a computer, or top chat, or all chat if you're on a phone. So I feel like we're kind of having a couple of different conversations. Some people are still back on the diamond art. Some people are talking about other things. And I'm like, woohoo, it's still here. Nasal razor. Anybody? Now, here is something scary and spooky. It is a 60-inch pirate windsock, and it's got a skull and crossbones on it. So if you need a long flowing windsock because you're cutting edge, scary, avant-garde, and you don't mind a skull, well, here it is. So $3 for this windsock. It might be better if you waited for Halloween, but some people have that kind of motorcycle skull and crossbones mentality, and it would be like a warning in front of their house, or showing that they're a, bad donkey. And yes, I said donkey on purpose, but y'all know what donkey means. So, anybody for the scary skull and crossbones? Also, if you happen to be having like a pirate themed party, then it might could work for that as well. And it is 60 inches. So it's not a small thing. It is giant and long, 60 inches. So this will be a big decoration, especially if y'all are having the kind of winds that they have in Texas. My, oh my, when I lived in Texas, I tell you, the winds were just fluttering everything in everybody's yard. It's a great place to have a flag. But it was like whipping the hair off your skull. Okay, we can pass on this. Let's see if anybody is interested in fidgets or puppets. So we're going to start this one at $3. Oh, you're not messing anything up. You are a delight. So I look forward to having you here. All right. So we're going to start these at $3. So, and you know what you do. You pop, 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 pop. Okay. Don't get me started or else I'll be on this. So here's the first one in shades of blue. Now, I've also got this one in shades of green, which is kind of camo. And is it just me, or does this look kind of like a robot? Or kind of like a tank? I don't know. Maybe it goes this way. Do y'all think it goes this way? Or maybe it goes this way, and this is the bottom. Maybe it goes this way. I don't know how this goes. Y'all let me know in the comments what you think those are. But I also have a few others. What's the name of this guy? KJ might know. I think he's a Star Wars fan. I forget if this is a Yoda or an Ewok or a Mandalorian. This is somebody with the ears. So it'll be an option as well. Also, I've got a football. And last but not least, I've got a pretty pineapple. So let me see if I can get all these to fit here. Probably not. Yoda. Okay. Well, thanks, y'all. I don't know one character from another. So, who needs a fidget for $3? Now, I will be having some larger ones, but this is a great small size to go in a kid's backpack or to play with in the back seat. Well, how do you know Yoda from Baby Yoda? Is that a stupid question? Because I'm not a Star Wars person or a Star Trek person. How do you know Yoda from Baby Yoda? Okay, well, maybe I priced these too high. Let's take these down to $2. Anybody suddenly interested if I drop price to $2? The size. The size on which one? Like, if you're looking at this one, here's my hand. So you'll see it's bigger than even an adult hand. Let me see if I have got my ruler here. Okay, let's see here. It is 6 inches. Ew, Baby Yoda eats frogs. Why not just the frog leg? That's the tasty part of the frog. Or if you're looking for the Baby Yoda, it is, oh, it's also 6 inches. They're all about 6 inches. There's Karen. Okay, so now that we've had a price drop to just $2, anybody suddenly interested? If not, I can bring out the bigger ones. Okay, we'll clear these off if there's no interest then. Okay, next I've got a fun game that you play with a poppet. So on this side, it looks like it's just a poppet, but look, doesn't it kind of look like a game board? But look, there's no poppet right here. What do you do there? What do you do? Well, you bid $5, you turn it over, and you see that there are 2 dice. So this is the smooth surface where you roll the dice. And then as you roll the dice and you move your number of places, instead you just push it in to mark your spot. Now, how many times have you been playing a game and somebody just upturned the whole board and the pieces went flying? Well, here you don't have that problem because you just push in the pieces. So even if the game board gets moved or flipped upside down, you can still calm down and play it some more. Also, if you had the problem that I had when I was growing up, that the little pieces would disappear, like in Clue or Monopoly, here you don't need the pieces because once again, you just push down the poppets. So we're looking for $5 starting bid for this great game. And apparently, it also comes with an Amazon service card. And let's see if it says the name of the game. Just says Geis Game Board Relief. Okay. So looking for $5 starting bid. And let me get out the ruler. You'll see how huge this is. Here's the ruler. Here's the game board. So let's see if there's any interest in the game. Yes, please. So please make sure you clicked the thumbs up. I haven't been getting as many thumbs, so I need some help in the thumb department. Well, I tell you what, we will make this a choice. Not only do I have this fun game, I have the largest Pop It ever. I'll show you the difference in size right here. This one is big enough to fill a kid's entire lap. Imagine how long it would take them to pop everyone. You could get them all the way to grandma's house. Or you could get through a whole movie or through a whole TV show. So this is a super huge one. So here's the ruler. It's about 12 by 12. So the game with the dice and the service card, or this one, which is a super huge. All right, let's see if there's any interest. I'm so surprised. I thought Pop-Its would be exciting. Maybe not as many people have kids or grandkids as I think. Or maybe Pop-Its are just getting old and nobody told me. Oh, KJ, you are so funny. You are so funny. Okay, let's drop this to $4 and we'll see if anybody is interested in either of these pop-ups. Alex, hello. Alex, I'm sure, is laughing at KJ's funny joke. We were talking about the thumbs up. Oh. Okay, so we'll do a price drop to $4. Once again, the choices are this huge lap size 12 by 12 Pop It, or the Pop It game, which comes with the dice and the Amazon service card. Well, raining money is always welcome here. Just make sure you fill out the registration form before you bid. And Karen will confirm your registration. And hey, we don't judge here on personality unless it's KJ. And then we absolutely judge and give him props and love and thumbs up based on his sense of humor. Oh, KJ is going to take the biggin. Woohoo! Okay, how many do you want? Believe it or not, I actually have several of the biggins. So I have 5. Let me know how many you want to buy. Thank you, Samantha. And don't forget to click the thumbs up, everybody. Now I'm sitting here after reading Alex's comment thinking, if I was going to have a personality transplant, whose personality would I want? Oh, I understand you want the rainbow one. That's not what I was saying. I have multiple. See, I have multiple. So I'm just wanting to find out how many you're wanting to buy. How many of the rainbow one? I have 5. So let me know if you want 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. I'm thinking at the next mod meeting, we might have to play that game. If you were to have a personality transplant, whose personality would you want to get transplanted into? The first person that comes to mind is that character of Julia Sugarbaker from Designing Women. Do y'all remember her? She was smart and she was savvy, and she had a. Okay, Karen says, I want to keep my own personality. I worked hard to get it this crazy. Two of them, okay? And so I've got 3 remaining. If anybody else wants to buy any, that is. Okay, let me clear these off. 3 remaining. Okay. Next, I got a request for some birthday items. So I've got some 6 balloon sets. And Paula says, my mom's personality. Nice. So these are red with white stars. And they are helium quality latex balloons. They are all over printed design. We're going to start these at $3. I've also got one that says, the party's here. Uh-huh. Yeah, it is when you have this balloon. And you'll see they come in all different colors. There's some yellow, red, blue, purple, just like the package. We've got one that says, congrats. Because there's almost always something to congratulate somebody over, whether it's that promotion, or maybe they got engaged, or maybe they passed a test. Maybe they got nominated or elected to something. Who knows? Maybe they graduated. So we're going to start these at $3 for choice. And remember, they're all 6-packs. And if you're saying, well, that's nice and all, but I don't know if I have the breath to blow those up, we're going to have a device to help with that next. Oh. Am I not good at reading your mind, or do I not? Or do I just choose not to read it out loud in front of all my subscribers on my G-rated family friendly show? Because sometimes it's funnier just letting everybody read between the lines. But I love that about KJ. He never comes out and says it because he knows it'd get deleted. He just lets it be the lines and lets everybody read between it. That way, I'm never in trouble and I'm never embarrassed, but I think we all know what he's saying most of the time. So, bravo to KJ for staying on the right side of the line. Okay, I'm looking for $3. We've got the red with the white stars. We've got the parties here, and we've got the congrats balloons. Okay, we can pass on these. Next, you remember when you were a kid and your parents would say, okay, now blow out your candles and make a wish? I've got a great sign that says make a wish, because that's the best part when you're a kid, is when you do something great and your parents let you make a wish, or maybe it's birthday. So I've got this brand new sign. We're going to offer this at $2 for choice. So you can have this, Or I've got these cute little keycaps because, kids eventually need a key to the house, or maybe it's a key to the shed. Maybe it's a key to the basement or some cabinet. So I've got some cute little keycaps. We'll do those for $2 as well. I've also got a twist and grip phone stand. It was originally $5, but I'm offering this cute little unicorn grip for your phone for $2. We'll see if there's any interest in any of these 3 items. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on these items then. Next, let me show you this great device. If you have a hard time blowing up balloons or pool toys, I've got this H2O. It's really meant for pool toys. It's a hand pump. It's 12 inches. This is what it looks like. It's brand new in package. And it says it has a large air chamber for rapid inflation. And it has 3 adapters to fit nearly every inflation valve. And here's how you use it. So I'm going to start this off at $10 because if you get tired blowing up all of the pool toys and balloons and bicycle tires and basketballs, then this might help you out. Because it can inflate anything and everything. Oops, the lamp is giving it a little bit of glare. Sorry about that. Any interest in this hand pump? Okay, let's do a price drop down to $8. We can price drop this. Samantha, let's do a price drop, pretty please. Let me back this up so y'all can better see how big this is. Okay, now that we've had the price drop, is anybody suddenly interested? Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. I can always use the encouragement, especially when we've had some passes. You are such a great moderator and friend. Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag and I'll clear this off and I'll show you a few more birthday items. Okay. Next, look at all of these cute happy birthday headbands. You've got a whole bunch, enough for the entire party. We're going to start these at $3 for choice. That's the first item, is the happy birthday headbands. Next, for adults, I've got some elegant silver and gold candles. Top of the line, they've got a nice swirl pattern on them, kind of a rope-like design. But if you're looking for a pattern on your candles, I've got some zebra animal print and some pretty ones with flowers. And even some red and blue ones. So some nice patterns here. So let's see if there's any interest at the low $3 price point. Oh, KJ says that he's the oldest brother out of 5 boys. And oh, funny, funny, funny. Oh, and in addition to this bulk lot of happy birthday, for a birthday girl or boy, I have just one. And this is metal. So if somebody wants to be king for a day, queen for a day, crown princess, so this will be an option too, but that one's metal. Okay, Samantha is bidding 3. Of the candles, I have multiples. Of the headbands, I do not. Oh, and you know what else? I also have a 3 and a 4. So I'm going to add those here, the 3 and the 4. Oops, I got too much. Let me move back here. So the 3, the 4, the printed candles, the silver and gold, the 1 metal headband, and then the whole package of headbands. Okay, we are sold to Samantha. Let's see what Samantha picks. Okay, the package of headbands and the 4. Nice. It also comes with a little happy birthday sign that you can put into a cake or cupcake or whatever. Nice. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag and then I'll clear these off. Okay, next, let me show some invitations. Okay, the first invitation is Disney Frozen, and it's got the princesses Anna and Elsa on it. Here's what it looks like on the inside, where you put the day, time, and there's Olaf there. Even a place to RSVP or to email. So that's the first choice. And I have multiples of those. The second choice is from the movie Inside and Out. And it's 8 postcard invitations, 8 envelopes, 8 seals, and 8 save the date stickers. Next, I've got, let's see, does it say what these are called? The Backyardigans. Oh, wait, these are thank you notes. Well, somebody might still need some thank you notes because, after all, kids have to send thank you notes too. This is what they look like on the back. So, if you're the kind of parent that still makes your kid write thank you notes for the gifts they receive, whether they're from families or kids in their class, here you go. Okay, anybody like Minions? I've got Despicable Me 2 invitations, and look at those cute little minions. And of course, you could probably also use these for scrapbooking if you wanted to. Okay, let's see if anybody is interested. We're going to start the invitations off at $3. And most of them, I have duplicates, except for the inside out. Oh, and remember this Backyardigans one with the little hippos, those are technically thank you notes. And keep in mind, it doesn't say what's an invitation for. So, therefore, it doesn't necessarily have to be a birthday party. It could be a picnic, a cookout, a slumber party. Any interest? Well, maybe I started these off a little too high. Samantha, pretty please, let's drop the price to $2 and we'll see if anybody is interested. Let's drop the price to $2. And soon to come will be the Belle's Bargain Bonanza middle of the show round. And then don't forget, at the very end, I'm going to have a clearance round. So if there were a couple of prices tonight that I thought, maybe I should have lowered that just a little bit, I've been setting items aside so that I could lower the price at the end of the show to those who stayed until the very end. I hope not. Samantha, will you check with Karen to make sure everything's okay? I might have missed a message. I hope that everything's okay. Karen has a pretty good sense of humor, and she doesn't take life too seriously, so I'm thinking everything's okay. But you are sweet and kind that you noticed she wasn't here. All right, let's clear these off. Samantha, we're going to do a choice at the $3 price point, and let me show you all I have. I've got subtraction notes. These are level 1, ages 5 plus. So if this summer you have a kid that needs to work on subtraction and you want to make it a summer of learning, or maybe they need some enticement. So if they want to get to go to the friend's house, then they need to answer so many of these subtractions. Or maybe they want dessert, they need to answer so many of these subtractions. So that'll be the first choice. Next, I've got these 2 scalloped wallets, and they hold cash or cards, and they stick to your cell phone, I believe. So you peel and stick. There's a safe and secure grip. Holds cards, cash, or earbuds. It's reusable, damage free. 2 designs per pack. So here's the 2 designs. You've got one in black, and you've got one in kind of a buff color. Next, I've got a 3-pack of kazoos. They are from the Disney Princess line, and you've got Ariel, you've got, I want to say Cinderella in the middle, and then maybe Belle on the outside. So great for singing happy birthday, or maybe it's karaoke, or just for favors. Next, I've got a Phineas and Ferb journal. Yes, children can use journals too. So if you want to keep them busy this summer, writing their feelings, or maybe sketching, maybe writing a list of things they want to do, or their gratitude journal. Here we go with these fun cartoon characters called Phineas and Ferb. And last but not least, from Shimmer and Shine, we've got a scribble color book. So you can see how pretty they are. This book is called Sparkle Diving. And what does it include? It includes 1 coloring book. It includes 3 block crayons. And what's a block crayon? Well, that's a block crayon. It looks like a block, and it's got color inside it. No, these are all one and dones. Sorry, these are all one and dones. No multiples here. Karen is a tough cookie. I'm the crybaby behind the scenes, and Karen's the, it's not that bad. Dry your eyes. Nobody thought that. Nobody meant that. So, because believe me, if y'all saw my confession of shame video this week, that there was a lot of talking and thinking and debating in the mod meetings before we came to that decision, and making a poll, and my making a video about the shame of having fewer subscribers and fewer viewers and fewer bidders. So KJ, at some point, we need to get you on Discord with all of us, because then you could participate in our meetings and we could joke back and forth, because we love to video chat and voice chat and cut up and joke. And that way you could know us better and we could know you better. So then you'd know that Karen was the tough cookie. Okay, anybody interested? We've got all of these choices at the low $3 price point. Once again, the choices are the subtraction notes. You get 100 of them. A 2-pack of scalloped wallets. A 3-pack of Disney Princess kazoos. The Phineas and Ferb journal, or the Shimmer and Shine coloring book with 3 block crayons. Oh, I'm so glad you did. I didn't see a comment. You know, if y'all don't comment, I have no idea if people see stuff or not. Even if you don't have time to write a comment, you can always just click an emoji. Then I'll know that you saw it, and YouTube will give me credit for an extra comment, because even an emoji counts as a comment. Okay. Well, speaking of who's still talking to who is ready to talk about the next Belle's Bargain Bonanza? Can we talk about that? Are we still talking about Belle's Bargain Bonanza? If you're ready, click the thumbs up or give me some fleur-de-lis in the chat. I'm going to clear off these items. If anybody sees this on replay and has regrets, y'all just let me know, or even better, let Karen know. Okay, I'm going to start this off when Samantha says, oh, she says, yay, BBB. Okay, so I've got these long poly twines. Look how pretty these colors are. I've got one in a light lime green, and I've got this real pretty blue. So these will be two choices. These are great for your plants or craft items or whatnot. I also have these two kids bracelets. So these are those silicone type bracelets. So I do happen to have two of these, and look, they have a fun animal print on them. So those will be options as well. Let's see what else I have. I've got confetti. Whether you sprinkle it around the table or maybe you confetti bomb somebody's card. So it will be a choice. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. KJ is such an encouragement to me. I don't know if y'all can see these. Okay, that just slid down. I put it up like this. Clearly, display is not my strong suit. Okay, so those are the choices for this first round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Even if I can't make the confetti stand up, I may just have to let it go. I think I'm just going to have to let it go. But y'all know it's confetti, and then it's a choice of blue or green poly twine, and then a choice of the silicone kids fun little bracelet. Any interest? Thank you. Okay, we can pass on these. All right, next I've got these. Let me see. They are bath playmates, and you'll see that they have these different. They light up by touching water, and so here's the little sensor. This is how they light up by touching water. So I've got the first one, which is that a walrus or a seal? I'm not sure. I've got a turtle. And I've got a frog. Oh, you're good, KJ. Totally good. Okay. I have never seen a toy light up when it touches water. That just has me super interested. We're looking for a $1 starting bid. And just so y'all know, I've got 2 of the seals and I've got 2 of the turtles. And this is not for the water. I accidentally found this. It's new with tags. It's a keychain, and I think y'all know what that is. I'd like to say it's like a honeycomb, but y'all know what that is. So it's the poo. But for some reason, the poo has eyes. Okay, Samantha's got a dollar bin. We'll go ahead and count this down and find out what she wants. And Karen has a bid and Brenda has a bid. My, oh my, I did not know that these would suddenly be so popular. Everybody, make sure you're on live chat if you're on a computer, or all chat if you're on a phone. I think a few people are delayed. Make sure your red line is pulled all the way up. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for first choice? Except for the keychain, remember they light up when they touch water. Thank you, KJ. Oh, if only that earned me money. I'm teasing. Okay, well, we're counting this down. Can't wait to see what everybody picks. I do try to find lots of different type items for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Sometimes we have a few of the same, but this is something I've never showed before. Seeing all these bath toys makes me want to crack open a bottle of water because it's making me thirsty. Okay, we are sold to Samantha. Let's see what she picks. One of each bath toy. Okay, here's the little frog. And the turtle. I probably shouldn't grab them by the heads. That's probably not polite. And the seal. Okay. Let's see. Who was second? We had somebody second, didn't we? Oh, look! I don't know how it's doing this now because it's supposed to be when it touches water. Look! How fantastic is that? Did y'all see? Did you see? I don't know what I did. Was it just... Oh, look! Apparently you can force it to go on if you push the bottom. Look how bright it is, and look how multicolored it is. I so should have sold these for more money. But that's amazing. Although, Samantha, it may keep going off in the box, so you might have to change the battery by the time you get it, especially if it's a rough ride and it keeps going off. Well, I only have the turtle and the seal left. Is that going to be okay, Karen? Okay, so this is a keychain, not a bath toy. I only have the turtle and the seal left. Will that be okay, Karen? I only had one of the frogs. I'm so sorry. I know, Karen's partial to frogs. Okay, I hate to say it, but I still have this little keychain with the little pile of poo. But a sweet smile and little eyes. Anybody for the keychain? I'm sure a kid would think this is funny. Aw, Samantha, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for letting me allocate that to Karen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, anybody for the keychain? If not, we will pass on it. Next, let me show you what else we've got. I have a uh, tattoo on the, and this is what it looks like. Okay, Brenda wants the keychain. I am out of turtles. I'm out of all of the animals. The only thing that was left was the keychain, but keychain is now going to Brenda. Thank you so much. Okay, I happen to have two of these tattoos. I have this funny set of mustaches. So, three different types. We have the shifty, the rascal, and the outlaw. Next, I've got a cute pack of mini stickers. And look, the mini stickers are all sports balls. So we've got soccer, football, baseball. I'm guessing that's basketball and a trophy. So super fun. And then last but not least, I've got a classic sailor knot bracelet. And look at the beautiful colors in this sailor knot bracelet. And you'll see it's adjustable back here, so it will fit. I don't know if girls still use friendship bracelets, but here would be a lovely one. Oh, I'm so sorry, KJ. We are sold out. So I'm sorry. We only had one frog, two seals, and two turtles. I wish y'all had gone up to $1.50. We just didn't have a lot of those, and it's not something that I can get again in the future. So I am sold out. So I'm sorry, Brenda. I am sorry, KJ. I think y'all might be lagging a little bit. So take a look at the red line at the bottom of your screen and make sure to pull it all the way forward, or click the refresh at the top. So here are the four choices for this round. We've got the tattoo that shows the cute little cat and says on the prowl. We've got the set of 3 mustaches. We've got the book of 80 mini stickers. And we have this cute sailor knot, a classic sailor knot bracelet, a nice little friendship bracelet. So these are the 4 choices. And don't forget, at the very end of the show, we always have time to go back to items that were missed, to negotiate on anything, and we're going to have a clearance round. We've never had a clearance round at the end, but it's to reward people who stay to the very end. Okay, KJ is in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Everything is a 1 and done except for the tattoo, and then I have 2 of those. Okay, sold to KJ, and I believe he wanted the 3-pack of faux mustaches, so that sometimes he can be shifty. Sometimes he can be the rascal, and sometimes, oh, sometimes, when he gets in trouble, he can be the outlaw. Okay, and it looks like Karen wants the bracelet. So pretty. Okay, so we have the tattoos and we have the miniature stickers. Anybody else? I'll give just a minute for lag and then I'll show you a few more things. Okay. Next, I have these disc shooters. These are by the movie Cars, and this is how it is. And you load it in and pull it back, and then it shoots the disc. And kids can practice to see who can get theirs the farthest. Here's another one because it's no fun to play alone. So here's the little disc shooter. But also, I have some fun little sparkly pins. I've got this one that has a little puff on it, and it also says USA, USA. And I've got a red poof that has a blue star. Actually, I've got 2 of those. So those are the choices for this round. Could be a fun little indoor game of who can shoot it the farthest. It's just a little plastic disc, so it's not going to hurt anybody or anything. But could be a fun natured little competition when kids can't go outside this summer to play. Any interest? Samantha, is Bella still awake? Oh, no, it's 10 o'clock here. It'd be 11 o'clock there. She's not awake. Okay, let's clear these off. Okay. Oh, wait. There was a last minute bid. Let me bring it back. Oops. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, okay. Well, that's so fun that they got to go. Nice. Must have been a far away for them to still not be home at 11. Okay. Well, let's see what Samantha picks. Everybody congratulate Samantha. And then after this, we'll do one last item on this Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Both disc shooters. Okay, great. Anybody for the cute little pins? Oops, there's a little piece of dust. Oh, there we go. Anybody for the cute little pins? Oh, there was fireworks also. That always takes extra time. Okay, anybody for the pins? Okay, I'll wait just a minute for lag, and then I'll show you the last item of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which is a great household item. Okay, it is this washcloth, and it's got a great fiber, which is really going to absorb. It is super soft. It's got a black and white gingham trim, but the thing I like about it is it has this loop. So once you've washed all your dishes and it's sopping wet, you can hang it up to dry. Because the ones that don't have this hanging loop, where do you put them? You don't want to put them against the wood of the cabinet. You don't want to just sprawl them out on the top of the countertop. You don't want to leave it just as a wet blob in the sink. What do you do? So I've got this one, which is a blush color, and then I've got this one, which is a peach. They're very similar in color. Just a small shade away, but this one is peach, and this one is just barely blush. So I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. Oh, just those two. And in terms of quantities, I have 2 in the blush and I have 4 in the peach. Okay, Brenda's in for 1. And these are so soft. They're really an excellent quality. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? This will be the last item of this round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Well, if nobody's going to go up to $1.50, let's go ahead and count this down. And we'll see how many of what color Brenda wants. I've got 2 in the blush and 4 in the peach. One of each, please. Okay. Here's one of each. And like I said, they're barely different in color. They're just the slightest little shade off. Okay, anybody else? Okay, so I've still got 1 left in the blush, and I've got 3 left in the peach now. We'll see if anybody is interested. Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then we will conclude with more auction items. And then at the very end of the auction, we're going to have a clearance sale. Okay, we will clear these off. And I thank you, everybody who bid or bought an item during this Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, next, let me show you a Lazy Susan. It is 10-inch, and look how it just spins and spins and spins. It is plastic, and you can see how well this works. But if it's a situation where maybe you put a plate on top of this and it's a vegetable platter, and so people need to turn it to get different vegetables, or maybe it's charcuterie, so it spins really well. and it's nice and big. It is 10 inches. So we're going to start this out at $6. Also, it's got these grippers here so that whatever plate you put on it won't slide off if people spin it too fast. Because I know some of y'all have kids or grandkids that might get to spinning it too fast, and you don't want that platter of food or vegetables, fruit, maybe it's at one of those cheesecakes or something, to just go flying off. I thought this would be so popular because last week and the week before, I had some of those Lazy Susan storage racks for utensils. So I thought, well, this one that's for food was going to be just as popular. But we can pass on this. Okay. Next, I'm not quite sure what this is, but it's new and sealed. It says seal all. Lazy KJ likes the Lazy Susan. We're all lazy sometimes. I mean, we'll have a lazy day where we're just not feeling that great, or we didn't get enough sleep. We're all lazy sometimes. Okay, this says it's called Seal All, and I'm just reading the package. I don't actually know squat about this. It's automotive. Okay, I don't know what that means. It says contact adhesive and sealant, but it doesn't say for what. Quick set, easy flow formula, gas and oil resistant for use on metal, most plastics, and many others. Gas and oil resistant. Okay, I have no idea what this means. I'm just going to start it at $3 because maybe somebody here knows what it means. And if somebody knows what it means, it might be a sign that they need it or want it. So, oh. It's nice to know that when things go wrong with your automobile, that there is something that you could just have to fix it. Might be good to keep in your glove compartment. I tell you what, we will make this a choice auction. I've also got these poster stencils. It's a 26 count, and the letter size is 5 inches. And I've also got these erasers. This is a 6 count, and these are big erasers. These are not the tiny little ones that kids use sometimes. They're like the size of your fingernail. These are big, like finger size erasers. And I've got a 60 count of pencil leads. So if you like those retractable pencils, here are the leads to refill them. So maybe it will help now that I've gotten so many of these choices. So let's see who's interested now that there are more choices. Let me know what y'all'd like to see next coming up. Pretty please. Lots of great things yet still to come. Okay, Samantha's bidding 3. Anybody want to go up to 4? I only have one of the seal alls. I have 2 of the pencil. I have 3 of the erasers, and I only have 1 of the pencil leads. KJ says, we got a hole in our gas tank once. Fix All wasn't available. We used chewing gum. For real. Held it for years until we sold the car. That is such like a MacGyver thing. Wow. I can't believe you weren't afraid that it was going to not hold and gonna spring a leak every time you started driving it. Okay, Samantha is going with the pencil lens. Great choice. Anybody else? We still have the erasers, the seal all, and the poster stencils. Okay, we will clear these off then. Next, I just keep routing through my dad's workshop and I found these. They say that they are nylon cable ties and it's 120 pieces. And let's see, there are 34-inch, there are 36-inch, there are 38-inch, and there are 30-11-inch. And so this is what they look like. And so you can tell that they're different lengths and different colors. And don't ask me what you use these for. I have no idea. But I think they hold stuff together. I'm not sure what stuff. I think, I'm not 100% sure. My dad would use these when he was training the roses to grow up the fence. And so I'm thinking this is how he got them to start kind of laying against the fence. But I'm not 100% sure. Might have been for something else. So I'm going to start these for $5. You get 120 in there, it says. Now we're going to make this a choice auction. I also have, look how many recipe cards you get in here. So it says, bless this kitchen. And then in the recipe, there is a from place, a prep time, date, cook time, difficulty level. That's really nice. The number it serves, then the ingredients, and just look how many cards you get. So you could either make a lot of recipes to give out to other people and have them ready, or get a lot of recipes from people. So that'll be the second choice. Oh, Kathy's still awake. I thought Kathy must have gone to bed because I hadn't heard from her in a while. Woohoo! Kathy's still awake. Okay, so it's a choice of the zip ties or cable ties and this recipe card set. Well, let's start counting this down to Kathy, and we'll see which of the options she wants. Oh, thank you for staying. That means so much to me. Okay, Kathy is going with the cable ties. Great. Okay, anybody for the recipe cards? Just look how many you get. You get a ton. They're all shrink wrapped, so they've never been touched, not going to be bent or creased. Okay, last call on the recipe cards. Now, for those of you, and we talked about this at the mod meeting once, that say, why is it later at night that you start sneezing? You don't sneeze when it's the middle of the day. Here's the thing. When the bariatric pressure drops and the temperature drops, that's when I start sneezing. It's 90 degrees all day, but right now on my computer it says 73. So it's that we had 20 plus degrees drop, and that's what makes my sinuses start sneezing. So I know some of y'all get so worried when you hear a little sneeze, but it's just the drop in temperature from 90s during the day to 73 now. Michelle, welcome. Okay, so this is a last call for this really thick set of recipe cards. And once again, it's got the name of the recipe, who it's from, the date, the prep time, the cook time, the difficulty level in stars, the number it serves, and then all the ingredients. And look how many you get. So whether you're writing these to give out to other people or you're getting other people to fill them in for your own recipes. Oh, I didn't realize you were only 2 hours north of LA. Well, that just shows how little I know about geography. Okay, we will pass on the recipe cards. So glad Michelle could join us. Okay, next I want to show you these really cute little storage gizmos. And I bought a ton of these because I use a ton of these. Sometimes y'all will hear me saying in the background, don't fall, don't fall. Well, this is what I use. I stack items that are similar that I want to have in choice auctions together in these little gizmos. And then I stack them up and I stack them in a semicircle around myself, kind of like a fort. And as I sell them, if they sell, they go in the sold hamper. And if not, then they stay here and it's a pass. But you can see how I stack them up. Now, sometimes they don't stack exactly right because not everything is flat. But I thought, well, I've ordered so many of these, I might see if y'all want to buy a few because y'all might have stacking that you need to do on a desk or under a sofa, under a bed. So we're going to start these out at $5. So they fold flat, which is really great for shipping. And then you just flip up the sides. Oh, you were on vacation going up to the coast of Washington. I see. Okay, so anybody needs some storage, needs some cute little um, crates. And if you notice, they have handles. I really, really like that they have handles. That helps me out a lot. And they're nice gray color, so therefore they'll kind of blend in with all the other things you have in your house. They're not going to stick out like a sore thumb. That's why I like the gray color, so you see what's in it, not the container. Well, maybe I started these a little high. Samantha, let's price drop these to 4. I tell you what, let's price drop this to 3. That's even better. 3. Because I have a bunch of these that are still sealed. So we'll price drop these to 3. Because these are so handy. I love for y'all to have the things I really, really like and the things that I use all the time and the things that work for me. So when I find things that I just love, I know it's Oprah has her list of favorite things, but I'll tell you, if Belle had her list of favorite things, this would be one of my favorites. Okay, Brenda's in for 3. Anybody else want to get in on this great organizational item? Even if you don't want to stack them where people can see, they're also great for inside cabinets, under sofas, under beds. Okay, well, let's count this down to Brenda and see how many she wants, and then see if anybody's in for second choice. I've still got 8 of these. And Samantha, as always, you're doing a great job in the chat. Oh, and Paula's saying on a dressing table. That's true. Okay, Brenda's going to take 2. Great. Nice matching set there. Anybody else? I've got 6 left, still sealed in the package, and they fold flat. So, not going to take you much room in your box to ship. Also, when you are not using them, they will fold up. Sounds like KJ needs an endorsement deal from Wrigley's. But that was an amazing story, KJ. Amazing. Anyone else? Okay, we will pass on that. Okay, next I've got a set of 8 notes here, and look at this beautiful Tuscan villa. Oh, you'll take the last 6. Okay. Let me grab those. Okay, here's the last 6. Going, Michelle. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're going to start these at $2. It is a set of 8 notes, and you'll see it's a beautiful Tuscan villa. There's some bricks, there's some arrangements, and here's what it looks like on the back. It is 8 blank notes. So if you want to make it happy birthday, if you want to make it congratulations on your retirement, or congratulations on your YouTube channel, or thank you for whatever. So 8 blank notes, 4 of each design. Oh, so there's 2 designs. Sorry. So one is the hills of Tuscany, and one is the specific villa. Hi, Diane. Welcome, welcome. So if you need some emergency notes, regardless of what it's for, but especially thank you notes, these would be great. They are new and sealed. It's an 8-pack, and the starting bid is only $2. And look at this European kind of design. Just lovely. You might could also use these for some kind of scrapbooking as well. See, this is a perfect example of why we are moving the time on Sunday to 9 p.m. because here we are at 10:26, and all of a sudden we're getting lots of our regular viewers coming in at a later time zone. So I can't wait to see how tomorrow works out with us waiting to start at 9 p.m. Okay, any interest? Otherwise, we're going to pass on this. Next, I've got a round box. Now, I'm not sure if this is considered a hat box or a hat box has to be way larger. I'm going to have some big hat boxes after this. These were all my mother's. They are vintage, super vintage, old vintage, and I can't tell if this has been used. It looks clean on the inside. The top looks kind of dusty to me. I'm going to start this one off at $6. It is a one and done. Oh, I'm so glad the kids are home. I am sure they have so much to tell you all about their day at the theme park. Hi, Bella. Oh, I bet you are. Walking around the theme park just makes you tired. I mean, you have a really good time, but it's tiring. Okay, any interest in the hat box? Okay, we will pass on this. Let me show you the really, really big ones. Although we're going to have to start these big ones at $10, though. Let me see if I can move back the camera. Okay, they've got this gorgeous design on them. Did I just knock the water off? No, it's okay. Let's see if I can move the camera back more. It is so hard to get the whole thing in the picture. So, and once again, I want to let you know that these are vintage. They were used. They are not perfect. So, and there's also a slightly smaller one on the inside. Let's see if I can get it out. What? Oops. She still had some kind of, this looks like tulle in it. I thought these were empty. Apparently not. They smell incredibly good though. She must have had some kind of soap or perfume or something inside them, and you can kind of see here. But they're basically the same size, but they will just barely nest inside each other. And oh, I meant to say, oh, they are, let me see. by, let's see, James Wen's Art in Motion. So they're licensed and they are huge, but they will stack inside each other. But she did not use them for hats. She used them for all kinds of other stuff, for crafts and fragrances and soaps and lotions and all kinds of other stuff. She just thought that they were super elegant. So she had a whole stack of these in various different sizes. This is the biggest of the sizes, but we pass on these. Next, let me show you these two trivets. These are vintage and they seem to be signed. Here's what they say on the back. They have felt on the back and it says hot plate plaques. I'm guessing these are vintage just by the way they're made. So I'm going to start these at $2. Here's the other one. It's a different design, different signature. Same back, same company. Any interest? I'll give just a minute for the lag, and then we're going to go on to a memory foam item. This is so thick and plush. Y'all are just going to love this. This, I got to tell you, was something I bought for me, and it was so great. I showed it on the air one night, and Nola bought it, and she was so happy with it. I bought some more just to sell to y'all. So that's the great thing about retail arbitrage is you can buy one to see if you like it, and then if you do like it, you can sell it and get yourself another one or get a few more for other customers. So we'll pass on this. This is what it looks like. Now, I want to show you how it has kind of a cobblestone look to it. It's pressed in this box, in this bag rather, but let me open it and show you what it becomes. Oh, and by the way, this is the softest soft you can see. Can you see how I roll my hand over it? It's one of those that has the velvety texture that springs up. Now, on the back of this mat or rug, it's got grippers because sometimes you're worried, oh, it might slide around on my bathroom or my tile. This is nice enough to use in your front door, but it's really made for the bathroom. And look how big and full it opens up. We're going to start this at $5. And I have to tell you, this is a raised memory foam. I'm not sure if y'all can see how far I have to push down. But this is not one of those thin mats that's just going to get soaked and become saturated. This really has a lot of absorbency to it, and it is so soft and so thick and so plush. Danielle, welcome, welcome. And I just love the cobblestone look because whether you're male or female, this is going to appeal to everybody. So good to see you, Danielle. Renee. I'm so glad y'all decided to pop in. Click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Haven't been getting quite as many thumbs lately, so I'm so glad that y'all stopped by so you could click some thumbs. That helps me so much. Y'all are such sweet friends for doing that. And Michelle, too, for stopping by. Well, maybe I started this out a little too high. Samantha, let's do a price drop on this to $4, and let's see if that helps. I do have 3 of these available. Renee, are you also working tomorrow, or do you have the night off? I'm not sure if you and Karen met about your schedules, so she knows when you have time to moderate and when you're busy working. Okay, any interest in this bath mat? Okay, well, we can pass on this then. Next, who needs an apron? I'm not going to take this out of the package because I'm never going to get it back in, but it's a nice cream color and it has a cute little cactus on it. So I'm going to start two. It's not super fancy, but it will get the job done. And that cactus is super cute, I think. So if you don't want to get your clothes dirty, if you're one of those people that gets dressed first as you're cooking, well, this could save your clothes. Or if you want to have this around just to give to guests when they come over and they say, hey, what can I do? Do you need some help in the kitchen? You'd have an apron to hand to them. Starting bid is just $2. I believe it's a full apron. Like I said, if I try to open it, I will not get it back in the package, but I'm pretty sure it's a full apron. Let me double check the wording on it here. Do not dry clean, do not bleach, hand wash only, do not iron, do not tumble dry. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's just about the bag. Okay, Brenda's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Otherwise, we will count this down. I don't know if KJ is still here, but he had asked me about socks one time, and I have some socks because he had said not the short socks, but the long socks. I hope he's not missing the socks. Okay, so we are sold to Brenda, and it's a one and done. Okay, next, let me show you these long, fabulous socks. They are sports socks, apparently. And this is what they look like. You can see how amazingly long they are. And I've actually got 2 pairs of them. So I'm guessing they maybe go all the way up to a knee. I don't know. I'm not the kind of girl that played sports. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm just more of an inside person. Okay, so we're gonna start these at $3. I only have two. And I think this is a soccer ball. Is that right? Maybe it's not soccer ball. But it does say sports, so that's why I thought maybe that was soccer. And KJ says, we collect socks all year so that we can give them away at Christmas time to homeless in the poor. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, rats. That reminds me. I had two pairs of socks I was going to sell during my Bell's Bargain Bonanza round, and I forgot. Rats. Well, I'll have those two pairs of socks during the Bell's Bargain Bonanza round tomorrow, because those might be good for your sock giveaway. What size are they? Well, I see they're 80% nylon, 20% spandex. I don't see where it says, Renee. I'm so sorry, but I don't see that on there. I have heard that too, KJ, that that's the most requested items. Yes, your scrapbook was very nice. I so enjoyed seeing it on Renee's video. And I left 2 comments on the video to help out with the YouTube algorithm. So it was nice to see it, Miss Phyllis. Hopefully you'll leave me some comments too on my video so that we can help each other out, because that's the way YouTube works. Okay, well, we can pass on these. Next, I've got some multifunctional silicone gloves, and they're in this really pretty blue color. And also, look at the texture on the inside. I've never seen a texture like this on the inside, have y'all? That's really cutting edge. And look at what they're for. Apparently, they're for all kinds of stuff. We're going to start these at $5. They are thermal and for bathroom, fruit and vegetables, car, pet, pot bowl. So apparently, with them being silicone, you can touch hot stuff. You can touch fruits and vegetables, dogs, cars. So these are a really thick pair of gloves, and it's hard to find the silicone gloves. So here we go. And once again, here's the pretty color they come in. This is a one and done, so I only have one pair of these. Yes. So great for safety in case you're ever worried about touching the wrong thing, because pets can be unpredictable. Pots and heat can be unpredictable. Any interest in the silicone gloves? Oh, that's a good idea with curling irons, because curling irons get so dangerously hot. I used to use a curling iron when I was in high school, and there were so many times I had inadvertently like looked to the side or was touching up makeup and accidentally touched it to my neck. And I'm like, ah! Eventually, I gave it up for hot rollers because there's no burning yourself with hot rollers. And now I have learned that if you just twist your hair up in a messy bun when you sleep and take it down in the morning, then you've got curls that way. Okay, I tell you what, let's do a price drop down to $4 just because this is a one and done and I don't want to have to keep showing this each time. I'd rather sell it for $1 less and be done with it. So anybody interested if I lower the price to just $4? Okay, Renee's in for $4. Let's count this down. Aw, thanks for the fleur-de-lis. And then after this, I've got a great item for organization. Okay, we are sold to Renee. Now, I bought one of these for me, and I liked it so much that I bought another one to sell. Unfortunately, mine is on the wall and it is full. I use this for my packing and shipping supplies, but let me show you how it works. So let me see if I can move this back because it's big. So when you open it up, these pop out like so. So in one, I have my tape because I need both the packing tape and I have just regular tape. And then in the second one, I have my labels and my priority seals. And then in the top, I usually have my notepad to make notes when I have gift alerts, my scissors. So it is a 3-container pack. And you're saying, well, how does it hang? Here you go. It's a whole kit. You put the bar through it right here. Let's see if I can open this up. Here we go. You stick the little bar through right here. And there's one on this side too. There you go. And then it comes with a little string, and you put the string through it and you hang it. And then you've got these 3 big pockets. And this just, in my opinion, works so great because the 3 pockets hold all of my shipping supplies, as well as note paper and pens and pencils and all the other stuff that I need. So I thought y'all might need some of these. Maybe in the bathroom, it's for hair brush and hair scrunchies, and or maybe it's art supplies. So let's start this at $5. Remember, it is 3 tiers. I know you can't quite see them all. Let me see if I can move the camera back even further. Though I am running out of space. It's just so big and so tall. So, any interest in this 3-tier hanging organizer? Now, in addition to gray, I do also have it in a sunshine yellow. If you're thinking gray is just too boring, now I think gray is nice because it blends in with walls, but I do have it in a sunshine yellow. In fact, let me grab that. Here it is in a sunshine yellow. But let me fold it back up. I tell you what, if I lowered the price to $4, is anybody suddenly interested? Let me just flatten this back out now. You can see it just compresses so easily. Put the little rod back in. And the string. I think it's just great. Kids could probably store toys in here. Or Legos. Or figurines. Or Matchbox cars. Any interest? Okay, Samantha's saying last call on that. Next, have you ever seen a color changing mug? I'm going to start this for $10. This is so novel, in my opinion. It is a heat sensitive color changing mug. It is 16 ounces, and you pour the hot water in, and it reveals a hidden text. And it's as seen on Fox, NBC, CBS, and ABC. And just look at this guy. Funny, sincere, and heartfelt. Say hello to your new favorite mug. And you're saying, is this a small mug? No, it is 16 ounces. And for those of y'all who are wondering what the secret text is, I think KJ might find this funny. It says 50 is the ultimate F word. Get it? But I know not everybody is necessarily 50 yet. And keep in mind that it doesn't just have to be for hot beverages, it can be for cold beverages as well. But it does take the hot water in order to reveal the hidden text. Well, maybe I started this out a little high. Let's drop this to $8 and we'll see if there's any interest. Oh, really? You think this is your image? Because now you know we're going to be imagining you this way. It's a very dapper dude, though. Anybody want to do some clothing? Looking for $8 for this heat sensitive color changing mug. Okay, we can pass on that and let's look at some clothing. And keep in mind, we're going to have the clearance round at the end. Okay, so I've got some men's shorts. We're going to start these off at $10. This one is by Zone Pro. It's a 2XL and it is camo. Look how pretty it is. Shades of green. But it's a choice. We've got another Zone Pro 2X. Yes, you know what size my dad was. It is new. It still has just a nub of a tag. And you'll see this one is also olive color, and it has kind of a stripe of a darker olive. So it's kind of olive and olive, tone on tone. And it has that feel of like a basketball short where it's just soft and liquidy and movable. So we've got the camo, or we have the basketball short type material that is soft and movable, looking for a $10 starting bid. It's a 2X, a men's 2X. I don't know how guys don't sleep in these. This liquidy kind of basketball material is so nice, so soft, so like moisture wicking. And brand new. And I have two in the camo, just one in this basketball material with the tone on tone. Well, let me add a shirt too while we're here. This one is new. It is by Real Tree Edge. And you see the antlers. It's officially licensed. And it is a great t-shirt that would match perfectly. I think my dad is probably going to wear these together. This one is a size large. And you'll see it's got the logo, the brand name, the antlers. Here's the tag. So that'll also be another choice here at the $10 price point. It'll look nice together, match perfectly. This t-shirt is also super soft. Okay, I'm going to give just a minute for the lag, and then we'll go on to some other clothing. And yes, I do have clothing for women too. Okay, let me fold these up then. Okay, next. I'm sure as soon as you see the logo, you will know what I'm about to say here. I've got a U.S. Polo Association shirt, 100% cotton, size small. And it's probably crazy, but I'm going to start this for $5. Just $5. Let's see if there's any interest. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for the lag, and then we'll clear this off. Okay. All right, who likes Adidas? Here's some Adidas track pants. Oh, wait, Brenda was in for a 5. Let me go back. I didn't wait long enough for the lag. So sorry, Brenda. Okay, we are sold to Brenda. Thank you so much, Miss Brenda. I appreciate you. Okay, so let's talk about Adidas. These are track pants, and they've got a triple stripe on the side. Here is the logo. They are size large. If I can get the label to focus. And they are apparently also approved for sale in Canada and, is that Mexico? But in the US, it's a large. In Canada, it's a G, and I'm guessing Mexico, it's a G. They are 90% cotton, 10% lycra spandex, which is why they stretch. So we're going to start these out at $10, just because they're Adidas and because they have the triple racing stripe. And just look at the way they stretch. They've got lots of stretch to them. So if you're not 100% sure that you're a size large, there is give to be gotten. Let's see if I can show you also. Sometimes the leg is super skinny. This one has a nice flare. Because when it's super skinny, a lot of times it looks weird at the ankle. So this branches out at the ankle so as to go with your sneakers. So, any interest? I keep thinking if I could lose just a little bit of weight, I could get in these. But the thing is, I just don't like pants tight or form fitting. I'm just super, how shall I say, modest. So even if I could fit into them because they have so much lycra, I don't know if I would. Okay, we will pass on these. Next, let me show you some cute little shirts. Now, this is what might look like a plain shirt, but look at the ruching on the sides. That's going to help with the fit. It's by the brand Cachet, and it's an extra large. And look at these gorgeous sleeves. Now, tell me that that isn't elaborate and gorgeous. Oh, we're going to start this at $6. Cachet makes, in my opinion, some really, really well embellished clothing, and they wash well too. So this is an extra large, and it's got a nice jewel neck to it, kind of a scoop neck, really. So if you're a jewelry wearing kind of person, and I am, it gives you room for your necklace. But it's long enough that it's going, if you want to wear leggings underneath it, it's a tunic length, and the ruching here is going to help taper around your hips. So we'll see if there's any interest. Well, actually, I have one other by them. I think it's the same size. Let me see. If so, I'll make it a choice. Yes, I do. Okay, so here's the other one. It's also by Cachet. It's also an extra large. Hey, Stacy May, welcome, welcome. And you'll see it's got these beautiful flowers. And look at all this beading and studding. So pretty. So we'll make it a choice auction. So you can have the fancy first one, which is all white with the beading on the sleeves. Or here on the second one, the beading is bejeweled on the flowers. So looking for somebody extra large. And I tell you what, let's take this down to $5 for choice. $5. So nice to see you here, Stacy. Thank you so much for making time. And everybody click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. And if y'all haven't already seen my announcement, tomorrow's auction is not starting at 7. No, no, no. It is starting at 9. So we're going to start later tomorrow night since more people are able to come in later. Okay, Paula's in for 5. Let's go ahead and count this down. I'll show her the 2 choices again. I was looking at this flower at the bottom. Doesn't this flower at the bottom almost look like a fleur-de-lis? It's an iris, of course, but it's just funny how the way the petals cascade, it almost looks like a fleur-de-lis. So once again, here are the choices. The flower, or here is the white one, and it's got the elaborate shoulders. And they are both size extra large. Okay, have we counted this down yet? And I think Cachet is a great brand. So these are the 2 we have. White with the studding, or we have the one with the pretty blue flower. So we'll see which one or both is wanted. Okay, so we're sold to Karen, and Karen says both, please. Okay, great choice. Okay, next I've got this one. It is also an extra large. It's brand new. This one was $19.99, but I'm going to start it at 10. Let me show you what I like about this. It's sunshine yellow, and look at these beautiful grommets. Also, it is short sleeve, but it is a longer short sleeve. And look at these peekaboo sleeves. So you get to see a little bit of your arm, but it's not like your whole arm is hanging out, because some of us have kind of flabby arms. I'm sure y'all have all toned arms, but I belong to the flabby arm club. So I love these. They used to be called cold shoulders, because you just get to see a little bit of the top of the shoulder, but yet this part still covers the bra strap. But yet you get a little peekaboo at the shoulder, but yet the actual arm is still covered down to your elbow. So, and this is very generously sized. Now, sometimes an extra large is an extra large. This one is very generously sized, in my opinion. And brand new with tags. Extra large. So I'm looking for a $10 starting bid for this beauty. Any interest? And of course, Karen is saying that she likes her shirts big. Y'all don't know this, but Karen is tiny, tiny, tiny. So she like needs a step stool to okay, any interest? Okay. Next, look at this fun shirt. It says what makes I'm sorry. Let me try this again. Do what makes your soul happy. What a great saying. And then it says kind heart, brave soul. Oops. Sorry. I've got two fans on because I'm hot. Okay, it says kind heart, brave soul, and you'll see it's a high low. So it's one of those shirts that is higher in the front and lower in the back. For those of you who don't like people staring at your behind. And look at this pretty butterfly. We're going to start this shirt at $6. Oh, I forgot to say the size. It's by Desiree and it's a size large. And this is also cut very generously. But it's got such a cute logo. It's brand new with tags. I don't think I showed you the tags. Here we go. Oh, really? Karen says she got her box today, and the Swedish blueberry lemonade fish aren't sour at all. Can't believe she's telling me this on screen now. I'm going to have to tell everybody what it means. Okay, well, Karen and I always have this kind of ongoing debate where anytime I get a new food, she says, well, what does it taste like? Did you test it? Because I usually tell y'all as well. I tell her first just because we're close friends, and then I usually tell mods, and then I tell y'all live on the air. But when it came to tasting these Swedish fish, which I love Swedish fish, I love gummies. I'm like the first to try everything. But because they were blueberry and lemonade, I don't like anything that's sour. I don't like anything that's tart. I don't like anything that's bitter. I said, I don't like blueberries and I don't like lemons. So I'm not going to open a package of these blueberry lemonade Swedish fish. I'm just going to sell them all. Although I only sold some. And she's like, well, before you sell them, I want to buy, I forget if it was, I want to say 6. It might have been 4. I want to say 6. But anyway, and so before they ever went up for auction, I added them to her invoice. I mailed them to her. And I said, well, when you finally taste them, let me know what they taste like or how bad they are or something like that. Just because I don't like anything tart, bitter, or sour. So that's why she's now telling me is that I missed out because I didn't try them. Okay, so this was sold while I was telling my story. Thank you so much. Okay, here is the next one. Oh, and this one's going to be hard to read. Okay. This one says appropriate behavior, and this one is a 3X. And it says that 3X fits a size 22 to 24. So if we have anybody 3X, look how pretty this is. It's shades of purple, and it also has these cute little studs. So we're going to start this one at $6. Let me lay this. Oh, let me show you the sleeve. The sleeve is kind of a fan sleeve. So very pretty. I love the print. Just gorgeous. It's a nice long tunic length. Okay, we've got multiple people in for 6. I only have one of these who wants to go up to 7. Looking for a $7 bid now. Okay, Brenda is out. Anybody for 8? Okay, have we counted this down yet? Oh, we're counting it down now. Okay. And after this, we might as well do another 3 eggs. Okay, sold to Diane. Congratulations, Diane. It's a lovely purple. Okay, next, these are brand new and still in the package. We're going to start these at $10. Now, if you've ever had those furry, soft slippers or socks, this is the material that these are made out of. You just want to pet these. Now, let me tell you the best part. I'm showing you 3X, but I also have them in a 2X and a 1X. So, once again, regardless of size, we're starting them at 10 for choice. Let me show you the 2 prints. Here is the coffee print. It's actually coffee and donuts. See, there's a little. Although these are really the kind of pants that you're going to want to lounge in, and you're going to have a hard time not walking out the door in them, because these are the kind you just want to wear all the time. Now, here's the other print. It has llamas. So if you're a no llama drama kind of person, so I think these are cute as can be. Here's what they look like in the picture. And these have a ton of stretch. You see how much they stretch? So if you're worried that they're going to be tight, they're not going to be tight. They have lots of stretch. So, and I've got them in 3 sizes and 2 different fabrics. So I'll show you these and then I'll go back to the one and dones. But these I saw on a sale and I had bought one for me, and I just thought it was so soft. So I went back and got some that I could sell to y'all. And these are just cozy and warm, and you'll want to live in these. I think I might have even sold a pair of these to Brenda. And I think I might have to Karen as well. They can probably tell you how soft and wonderful they are. Okay, well, if there's no interest, we can clear those off. All right, back to one and dones then. Okay, here is a lovely shirt. Look at this beautiful print. It is by Valerie Stevens. It's an extra large. Oh, wait. Diane with an I? No, with an L? With a. I'm sorry, am I missing a message from Diane or. Um. Were you bidding, Diane? I don't want to accidentally cut you off if you were bidding. And if you were bidding, were you bidding back on the sleep pants or on the shirt that I'm on now? Monchel, help me out if I'm missing something obvious. My apologies. I don't think that I sold any of those to Diane. Although I just mailed her package off a couple of weeks ago and it said 1 to 4 weeks delivery time. So therefore, there is no chance 1 to 4 weeks has passed. were you trying to bid on the sleep pants or were you trying to bid on this lovely shirt, Diane? Of course, it could be something else. Okay, I'm not sure what a pocket text is. Maybe that's because I have a landline. Okay, so I'm just going to keep going on unless or until somebody stops me or explains or wants to bid. So, we're back on this lovely shirt that is Valerie Stevens. We're going to start this at $5. So, this is a long sleeve, but not really. Why? Because the long sleeve is pinned up. So, really, when this is pinned up with this cute little button, it becomes 3/4 length sleeve, and you have all this breathability to it. Oh, okay. No worries. Okay, so looking for a $5 bid for Valerie Stevens, extra large. Any interest? Okay, well, we can pass on. We'll start this next one for $5 as well. It is a V-neck white tagless t-shirt, and it is a 3X. It is new with tags, and in case y'all were wondering how a 3X fits, 3X is, let's see, a size 24, a bust of 49 to 51, a waist of 43 to 45, and hips of 52 to 54. So 3X V-neck pristine white t-shirt, new with tags, starting bid $5. So, if you're looking for something that'll go with everything, imagine how elegant this would be with a white pant or a white capri, all white. I don't know if y'all have white parties where you live, but in New Orleans, they are super popular. There were not one, but three different white parties going on this weekend, two of which were cruises, one of which was on a steamboat. And also at the beginning of April, we have our white linen night, which makes you have to wear all white as well. So that's one of those things that's very popular around here. I don't know if it's as popular in other states. Okay, Paula's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Looking for 6 for this pristine white shirt. The other thing that this is good for is a lot of times shirts for the summer are kind of see-through. They're kind of thin. So you got to wear something underneath them. And this white t-shirt would be perfect to wear underneath if you think something might be a little see-through or a little diaphanous. Okay, sold to Paula. Thank you so much, Paula. All right. Well, on the flip side, I have black. And this also is V-neck. It's by the brand Westbound. It's a 1X, although it seems a little generous for a 1X. But also look at this. Let me see if I can show you here. You see how much stretch it has? It has a lot of stretch in the fabric. So it's V-neck, so it'll give you room to wear your pretty necklaces. So we're going to start this one at $5. Westbound, V-neck, black, 1X. After this, I'll have a couple coming up for some preteens, since we've had men's and we've had plus sizes and we've had ladies sizes, because I want to include everybody. Okay, Tammy's in for 5. Anybody for 6? Okay, sold to Tammy. Congratulations, Tammy. This is going to go for everything. Go with everything. In fall, winter, you're going to love that. And it's super soft too. Okay. Who likes peanuts? Who likes Charlie Brown? All right. This is a size medium. And I've also got this one, which is Disney Minnie Mouse. This is going to be choice. This is an extra large, but this is not an adult extra large. This is like a teen tween extra large, 15 to 17. Because you can see that if it were an adult size, it would not fit in the frame, because adults don't fit in the frame. So that's how you know these are for teens and tweens. But it says sassy, diva, cute, Minnie Mouse. So that's one choice. We're going to start these at 5. And this is the other choice with Snoopy and Charlie hugging. So super cute choices. So, and the fact that you can see this medium in comparison to the teen tween extra large, you can see how this one is smaller, because once again, it's a teen tween, kind of an adult medium. An adult who apparently likes Charlie and Snoopy. So looking for $5. And once again, you'll see this is actually Peanuts brand. This one is Disney Minnie Mouse brand. So not knockoffs. The real McCoy, the real deal. Any interest? How about a couple of children's items? I don't think we've done any children's items yet. This is going to be choice bucks. Look at this cute little sparkly skirt. This is by Cat and Jack. The size is a 7/8. And just look at it. It's covered in red sequins. How cute is that? Great to play dress up or for ballet recital. Okay, here's the other choice. It's got an ombre netting on top. Then it's got a black skirt, but you're like, why does it poof out? Because it's got all this crinoline underneath it to make it poof out. And then here's the actual tag. It is a size, is that a 6 or an S? Can't tell. Let me look at the tag here. Here's the tag here. And it is by, it's a size 6, Purple Rose. Purple Rose. So this one is a size 6, and the red sequin is a 7/8 by Cat and Jack. I'm looking for a $5 starting bid. For choice of these cute little dress up play ballet dance skirts. And then after this, we'll get back to some one and done adult clothing. I'm excited that y'all are enjoying the clothing tonight. I might have chased KJ away with the clothing. But I did have some men's clothing as well. Okay, anybody interested in the cute little children's skirts? Or are y'all ready to go back to the adult one and done clothing? And if there are any kinds or brands or sizes of clothing you're looking for, let me know and I will try to pull those things out for the next auction or the next week of auctions. I don't ever know who likes what size or what brand, so I'm always just guessing. Okay, last call on this. I tell you what, let's drop the price to $4 and see if that helps. $4. Anybody interested at the $4 price point? Because I don't have kids, so therefore there's no reason me trying to save these. I'd rather get them sold to somebody with kids or grandkids. Any interest? You know, these could even be costumes. Halloween will be coming up in not too long. Okay, we will pass on then. Okay, next, let me show you the cool back. I had it on there. Look how cool it is. It has amazing kind of a strip in the back, but it's still going to cover your bra strap. So, but I like that the back, rather than just being boring, has these cool little stripes going across it. I think that that is so posh. Is your style tuxedo? Because if so, I'm probably not going to have that. I don't know what his style is, but you can tell me in the comments. You never know, I might. This is called She and Sky. It's a 2XL. We're going to start this one at $5. It is gray and kind of plain on the front. Does have a pocket. And for me, I always think of pockets as a great place to put a brooch. But it's a nice long length as well. And it's kind of a high-low as well. So the back is just a little bit longer. I don't know if I can show you that. A little bit longer. So 2X gray, and with these great spots in the back. But because it's in the back, it's not showing anything off. It's still modest, still nice. Okay, Brenda is in for 5. Oh, Karen saying, come on, the red sequin skirt screamed KJ to me. Oh, I love that y'all can tease each other back and forth. I adore that. Y'all make me laugh so much. Well, let's count this down. Oh, she is counting this down. Great. Might as well take it off the hanger so I'm ready to mail it out. Okay, sold to Brenda. Congratulations, Brenda. Okay, who likes white and black? Who likes geometrics? This one is by Ava and Viv, and it's a 1X. I'm going to start this one off at 6. Look how beautiful this print is. It's got a great geometric to it. And I know sometimes people think, oh, white and black, that's so boring. But it goes with everything. And even if you're wearing a red pant, even if you're wearing a burgundy pant, even with a blue pant, yes, it looks best with either a white pant or a black pant, but you can get away with a pop of color when you're wearing white and black. And I just love this geometric print. And this has a 3/4 sleeve. And this is the sleeve right here. And it's a nice wide sleeve. So it's not going to be a complete long sleeve. And I also love these little seams in here. I believe they're called princess seams. And they make things just fit so much better when they have these little hidden seams. So, any interest? And this isn't a super thick fabric. This is a nice thinner fabric. Not thin in terms of see-through, because look, you can't see my hand through it, but it's not going to be hot and sweaty. It's going to be nice for summer. Also be nice for like a cruise or just running your errands, going to the grocery. Well, I don't know if we've done any price drops, but this is so pretty. I want somebody to have this. So let's price drop this to $5 because this is really gorgeous and it is elegant and it's subtle. This is the kind of thing, if it fit me, I would so wear it. So, Samantha, let's do a price drop to $5 and see if we can't get this beautiful top a home. If not, we'll go on to something else. And the one after this, I actually have in 2 sizes. And it will be brand new with tags. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. Great way to encourage me. Everybody, don't forget to click the thumbs up. Okay, passing on this one. All right. Now, this is the one I have in 2 sizes. It's the same. This one is in a size medium. This one is a size large. And let me show you what I like about it. First of all, it's got lace on the back, which is going to be so airy, especially when it is just boiling hot. But you can see it become solid right here. So it's going to cover your bra strap. I love that. I also love this print. This print is really nice as well. And let me show you right here. It's got stretch, a ton of stretch. And let me go through the sizing with you since it's new. It says lace back, not front top. I'll show you what that means. So in the medium, if you're not sure if you could possibly be a size medium or a size large. Medium is for an 8'10". The bust is 36 to 37. The waist is 29 to 30 and hips are 39 to 40. The large is a size 12-14. The bust is 38 to 39. The waist is 31 to 32 and the hips are 41 to 42. So this is the knot it was talking about. So this is at the bottom. So most bottoms just have a straight little hem, but I love that this one looks like it's a crossover, looks like it's tied, but yeah, that's just how it's made. So it is going to be posh and perfect all the time. So I think that's a great way to end at the bottom. So you've got a V-neck at the top. Oh, I think I forgot to give a price. We'll start this at $6. So you've got V-neck at the top, you've got the lace at the back, you've got this beautiful print with these gorgeous yellow roses. And you don't have to be from Texas to enjoy a yellow rose. And then at the bottom, you've got this cute little knot detail. So, and I've got this in both medium and in large. And this is very generously sized as well. So let's see if there's any interest. This just screams summer to me, and it just screams feminine as well. Any interest? Okay, we can pass on these. Next, I have a charter club. It is a 1X. Charter Club woman, pardon me. 1X. And look how pretty the print is. Just gorgeous. It's got a short sleeve on it. And it's just kind of a standard cut. It's got a jewel neck. Here's the bottom. Nice, pretty bottom. And once again, it's got kind of a geometric print to it. Really pretty. So we're going to start this one at $6. Then after this, we'll do a polka dot. Anybody out there like polka dot? And this has, you know how some fabrics just kind of feel cool to the touch? This is one of those that just feels cool to the touch. So yet another way it would be great in the summer. Okay, we'll pass on this. Let me show you this cute one in the polka dots. It's by Rose and Olive. It's a 1X. And let me show you how beautiful. Oh, first, let me show you the sleeves. It's got a smaller polka dot in the middle going down. And look how cute the sleeves are. The sleeves have this V-shaped ruffle to them. How dainty and feminine and gorgeous is this? Just lovely. I'm going to start this at $6. But I just think that these sleeves are everything. They are just my favorite. Tell me that isn't pretty. And you wear it with white in the summer or black in the winter? And just think how this would show off some of your black jewelry, a big black statement necklace, or maybe a long necklace with this. It's a 1X. And the company, once again, is Rose and Olive. Oh, thank you, Diane. And after this, we'll do a couple of pants. I don't want to bore y'all with clothes too long. Hi, Connie. Welcome, welcome. Okay, any further interest in this? Okay, we'll do a last call on this so we can do a couple of pants. Okay, Samantha says we're passing on that. Now, here is a black pant. This is the only little width of tag it has. It's a 2X plus size. It does have a drawstring at the waist, and it is a cargo pant, so it does have pockets down here at the knee. And we're going to start this one at 10. And this is a super soft material. If I didn't see that it was cargo, I would think it was jammies. It is that soft. I'm just fine and dandy. How are you, Connie? Oh, and that reminds me, we still haven't done mystery boxes yet tonight. You know, mystery boxes were originally a suggestion by Connie. So after we do these few pants, then I think we should do some mystery boxes. Let's see if there's any interest in these. Belle, looking for shirts for me. You have anything in a size suave? Yes, KJ, you are definitely a size suave. That I can agree to. Okay, next, let me show you this beautiful floral. And if this doesn't scream summer, I don't know what it does. And look at the brand. This is Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein. And it just feels like the kind of thing you want to wear on vacation, wear to a resort, wear on a cruise. It is an extra large, and it has great colors and flowers. It is so pretty. And I think that everybody has some shirt that would go with some color in this pant. And Calvin Klein things are just made so well. Aw, I'm so glad you had time with your daughter. That's wonderful. Family is most important. So I am so glad you had that privilege. Okay, any interest in Calvin Klein? Oh, I didn't give the starting bid. I'm so sorry. Starting bid is 7. And KJ is agreeing that that's the finest thing you can do. Sorry about that. And after this, I've got one more pant, and then we'll look at some mystery boxes. I tell you what, we'll make it a choice. Here's the other one. It is oops, it is turned on me. Well, maybe you turn it this way. There we go. It is a vanilla star, and it is an extra large also, which is a size 15-17, made of rayon, and it's also floral. Although it's more of a fall floral with reds and oranges and yellows. So we'll make it a choice. You can have the blue or you can have the black with the red, orange, and yellow flowers. Since they're both extra large. And then after this, we'll do some mystery boxes. We have mystery boxes that start at 10 and mystery boxes that start at 5. Let's see if there's any interest in these pants. And once again, if you have things that you're looking for next week, let me know if you're looking for pants or capris, dresses, tops, sizes, colors. Y'all can just email me or Discord message me. There's no guarantee that I have it or I can find it, but if you don't let me know, there's very little chance I will randomly just happen to offer it. Okay, we will pass on this. Let's go to mystery boxes. Okay. At the $10 price point, I've got a box 1 and a box 2. Can I get them to stand? There we go. We'll see if anybody is interested in a mystery box. If you are new or watching for the first time and haven't seen mystery boxes, let me tell you how they work. I have wrapped up one brand new item per box. It is guaranteed to be a minimum price of $10, often more. They are completely brand new. Nobody knows what they are. And once you pick it and you have won it, you can choose to have it mailed to you sight unseen, or you can open it in all its glory in front of everybody and reveal the mystery to the entire crowd. Also, it is possible to gift these as well. It's a great gift because then the person gets to decide and choose. And also, if for some reason it's not to their liking, then they don't say, "Oh, you picked that," because you didn't know what it was. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm glad to have started it first, thanks to Connie's suggestion. I remember back when I started my game show, there wasn't anybody else doing them. And then all of a sudden, now I know of quite a few people doing them. So lots of people are trying new things, and I'm glad to be one of those people. I guess so. I guess so. Okay, anybody interested in a $10 box? If not, I can bring out the $5 choices, but I just thought that I would start with the big ones first. Any interest? Okay, I will clear these off. Let me show you what we have at the $5 level. I decided, much like at the game show, since that was popular, that mystery boxes don't have to be boxes. So I wrapped some pretty little cylinders. Here's one with yellow. Here's one with blue. For those of y'all who think mystery boxes have to be boxes, I do have a square one. And for those of you who think there have to be an option for children, I do have an option for children right here. It asks what is it going to be. It might be things like headbands and pens and keychains. It does say it's an 8-pack, and it's also available at the $5 price point. So we've got 4 different choices. 2 in yellow, 1 in a white wrapped box, and a children's one in blue. Let's see if anybody's interested in a $5 mystery box. And if not, we'll go on to some kitchen stuff for sale. And if not, I can use these during the game show on Monday, since in between contestants, we do have mystery boxes. Okay, we can pass on these then. Okay, let's do some kitchen stuff. Okay, we're going to start these for $2. Okay, first I've got a whisk. Next, I have a grater, and it has a nice handle to it as well. I have a pasta spoon, nice with the teeth for grabbing the pasta and also the slots in the bottom to let it drain. Let's see if there's any interest in these. Oh, I also have one of these bowl scraper things. So those will be the first 4 choices. Any interest? Okay, well, we can pass on those. Let me show you the next choices. I've got a ladle. I've got a more shallow spoon for when ladle is too big. I've got a slotted spatula. And I've got this kind of spatula tine fork item. So still $2 for choice. Any interest? Okay, I'll do a last call on this and then we'll go to something else. All right, we'll pass on these. Okay, still at the $2 price point, I've got a different type of whisk. This one is all stainless steel. That will be the first choice. We're still at the $2 price point. Then look at this great strainer spoon. And this is huge. It's a big one. Let's see if I still have my ruler. Yes, I do. Here's my ruler. And here's the spoon. Do you see how it's as big as the ruler? So it's super big. But if you're saying, well, when I boil my crawfish, my shrimp, my whatever it is, it's going to fall through there, then I do have one with smaller holes, like if you're boiling pasta. And then last but not least, I also have some brand new toilet brushes. And these are ergonomically designed. Look at how long and thin they are. These are going to get great at getting around and under the lip of the bowl, as well as down in the drainage area. So that will be a choice too. Well, maybe this audience just isn't interested in kitchen stuff, and that's okay. Uh, is there something the audience is interested in? Y'all let me know. I'll gladly bring that up. Okay, let me clear this off. Do y'all have a hard time opening jars? I gotta tell you, I have a hard time opening jars. And then I got one of these and it was fantastic. So I bought a few to resell to y'all. And we're going to start these at $5. And let me tell you what I like about it. I like that it has 4 adjustable items. So this one down here is great when like the jar of olive oil is stuck. This one here I use for opening tubs of juice. I haven't found anything that fits here. And then this one's good for like pickles. So if you don't necessarily have a man to open jars or bottles for you, this might help you. Or if your man is sometimes at work or asleep and he's just not there 24/7 or awake 24/7, then it can help you there too. So I've got one in blue, one in green. I also have red and orange available. Any interest? Okay, how about some Bath and Body Works brand items? You know, I put out a video a few weeks ago showing my hauls. And so I thought that I would bring some of these items up and let's take a look at what they are. Now, these are all testers, so they're going to be deeply discounted. This one is champagne toast, and you can see it's almost full up to the top. Apparently, not many people sampled it. It was originally $17.50. So we're going to start this at $10. This one is gingham vibrant, and I'm guessing they all have the same price. Well, that one, the Charmy is on top of it. This one is Among the Clouds. And let's see what it smells like. It smells like wild berry skies, whipped vanilla clouds. And does it have the same price? Yes, $17.95. So let's see if there's any interest. Oh, and this one basically has the same price. I can throw it up there too. It is sweet pea. Okay, sweet pea has the notes of sweet pea, watery pear, sheer freesia, and freesia is a flower, luscious raspberry, and soft musk. Also, this one is made with vitamin E, aloe, shea, and coconut butters, and hyaluronic acid, 24-hour moisture. So I'll add that as a choice as well. Yes, this one is lotion. These three are fragrances. And here's another lotion. It's called Into the Night. And I wish they'd give them names where you knew what they smelled like, but at least they have a description on the back. So the fragrance notes are raspberry noir, amber crystals, velvety rose petals, creamy patchouli, and mocha musk. So now we have two lotions as choices. So let's see if there's any interest. Okay, Diane is in for 10. Anybody want to go up to 11? If not, we'll count this down to Diane. And these products are so highly scented. Bath and Body Works has really highly scented products. I wish y'all could smell what I smell just sitting here. Okay, sold to Diane. Wonderful. Anybody else? Okay, anybody else for the remaining? I tell you what, I feel bad because these aren't completely full. Now, this one's basically full, but this one, I'm not sure if you can see it. It's down here. And this one, I'm not sure you can see it, but it's about right there. So I tell you what, let's price these down a little bit. Let's go down to $8. If I price down these fragrance mists to $8, is anyone suddenly interested? So, Samantha, on these tester fragrances, let's price them down to, there we go. Thank you so much, sweetie. I appreciate you. Aw, thank you for the fleur-de-lis. I can't believe we have 14 people watching at midnight. Okay, well, we can pass on these then. I do have a couple more products still to show you. I've got this wallflower. It's a plug-in unit for fragrance, and if I can show y'all where it says wallflower. And I like that it doesn't just plug into the wall, it has a pretty little arrangement. And this is where you put the refills. I do have refills for sale. Um, the refill is originally $7.95, so the refill will be $3, and the wallflower will be $5. Just because you can reuse these again and again and again for years and years to come. So let's see if anybody is interested in. Oh, okay. Paula's in for 5. Brenda's in for 3. Well, thank you, Connie. I'm so blessed to have your support and the support of so many people still watching. And it'll be exciting tomorrow when we move the show to 9 p.m. Central Standard Time to see how the audience reacts. So who knows? We might move other shows later. It'll be interesting to see if it works better or not. All right, well, let's count this down. Okay, and we sold 2 things simultaneously. Love it. Okay, thank you so much. All right, and I've got 2 last little things left. I've got this that says Laundry Day, and it has soft lavender waves, vanilla, seafoam, and coconut water. It's a concentrated room spray. And let's see what the Bath and Body Works price was, $8.95. So basically $9 for the room spray. And then I have a shea butter hand cream, Bath and Body Works, and its price, oops, let me turn it this way, was $7.50. So we're going to start these out at $4 for choice. So sometimes we think that Bath and Body Works only makes big, huge bottles of everything, small stuff too, at small prices. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see after this. Any interest? Well, let's do a price drop down to $3 on these for the linen. The let's see what it was again. The soft lavender waves, vanilla seafoam, coconut water. It's a room spray and shea butter, hand cream. Oh, I sold almost everything of the food variety during Belle's Bistro. Let me see if I have anything left. Do I have anything left? If I do, it's not. Oh. I do. Okay, so coming up next will be chocolate. Okay, still no interest. Let's clear it off. All right. We're going to start at $3 for choice. So I've got just one bag of M&Ms left. They are the fun size inside. And so if you're looking for some portion control, you're going to get all of these fun size bags inside the M&M bag. Next, I've got these dark chocolate pistachio bars. And I've got 4 of those available. And last but not least, I've got the Ghirardelli dark chocolate flavored melting wafers. And for those of you who don't know what you do with melting wafers, you coat stuff in chocolate. So here are some homemade chocolate covered pretzels and pretzel rods. Over here, it shows making chocolate covered strawberries. I can't tell if that's a slice of pineapple or it might be some kind of cookie or cracker. So you can just dip anything you want to. It says simply melt, dip, chill, and enjoy. So those are the options. They are all one and done except for the pistachio, of which I have 4 total. Let's count this down. Always helps me when y'all make some suggestions in the chat rather than me psychically trying to figure out who needs what. And remember, at the very end, we're going to have a clearance round. So at the beginning, in the middle, we had Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And if anybody missed that, you can always watch it back and order things that are duplicates or past. But we've decided to start having a clearance round at the end. That will help keep people to the very end. Oh, wafers are used for candy molds as well. Good to know. 1 of each. Okay. Go. Oh, let me throw these other ones up in case anybody else wants some. Anybody else? will do a last call on this. Okay, we will pass. Next, it's not chocolate, but it is tasty. We've got these fruit and grain soft baked bars. We're going to start these at $2. In this box, you get 8 of these cereal bars. So if you need a breakfast on the go or breakfast you can just grab from your nightside table rather than having to go all the way into the kitchen, it's a great option. And also, before I show you the next option, it has essential goodness. There are no artificial flavors or high fructose corn syrup. No synthetic colors. So this is the first option, and I have 2 of these to sell. Next, I have an 8-pack of these breakfast blueberry naturally flavored biscuits. And they do have 9 grams of whole grains per serving, not per box, not per cookie, but per serving. And I have to tell you, these say biscuits, but they taste more like a biscotti. They're light and thin, and they're not heavy at all. And Connie says that she used chocolate bars and shred them into cakes and cookies. Oh, that's a good idea. Very, very good. Okay, so Brenda's at 2. Anybody for 3 or second choice? Okay, well, let's count this down. And we'll see how many she wants. I have 4 of the blueberry and 2 of the apple cinnamon fruit and grain bars. And Tammy's in for second choice. Great. So we'll see who wants what. Okay, do you want one or both of the fruit bars, Brenda? One or both? Just one? Okay. All right, we'll go to Tammy for second choice. So I have just 1 remaining of the apple cinnamon fruit and grain bars, and I have 4 left of the blueberry natural flavored biscuits, both of which are 8-packs. She's going with the fruit bars too. Okay, sold out of the fruit bars. I'm so surprised that y'all aren't hopping on the blueberry. Okay. We will clear these off. Next, and I've only got 1 of these. I have these Harvest Snap. Oh, there we go. Harvest Snaps. It's a 6-pack. If y'all aren't familiar with Harvest Snaps, they are baked veggie snacks. So the choices are tomato, basil, lightly salted, and sour cream and onion. So these are loops. They're baked red lentils. Then we have these are baked green pea snacks. See, once again, not potato chips. They are all actual vegetables. And these are also baked red lentils. So they are bagged veggie snacks of non-potato chips. But since there are 6 bags in here, we're going to start it at $5. It is super hard to find these kind of baked snacks, and they're super expensive. We take for granted how inexpensive potato chips are, but when you're not eating potato chips and you're suddenly trying to eat the lentils or the beans or the peas, it's amazing how much more expensive they are. But I have tried these. I have not tried the peas because I don't like peas, but I've tried the two different types of lentils, the sour cream, which to me tastes a lot like a Funyun, and the tomato basil, and they are delicious. You won't be wishing that they were potato. You'll be saying, "Oh, these are surprisingly good." Reminds me a little bit of sweet potato chips, if y'all have ever tried those. Oh, and Tammy, I sent you a couple of emails today. I'm not sure if you saw it. I did find the blanket and um, gave you some other opportunities, and we'll figure out the details. So I'm not sure if you got a chance to see it before the auction started. If not, check your emails after. Okay, well, we will cast this aside. Y'all may just not like veggie chips, which is okay. Different people like different things. Okay, how about some socks? KJ was talking about the importance of socks earlier. So these are both 10 packs. So we're going to start these at $10. They are both size 4 to 10. The first one is a low cut sock, and you'll see some are plain white and some have a little top that has purple on it or a little top that has magenta on it. 10 pair low cut. You won't be running out of socks with a brand new 10 pack. This is a no show sock, and they're solid white, so they're not going to be hard to match up coming out of the dryer at all. Oh, they are really good. And they're guilt free with them being beans or peas. Especially if you're trying to lose some weight with it being swimsuit season, or just trying to stay thin and fit and trim. So, who needs a brand new 10 pack of socks? The choices are low cut or no show. They're both sizes 4 to by Gildan, and they both have a comfort toe seam. Oh, well, I don't have email on my computer, so I only have this one window open. So if you had answered during the auction, I wouldn't have known. Now, I have to tell you, it's my pet peeve when an auction is over and I'm wanting to just kind of chill out and relax, and I check email, and like 15 people have sent me emails during the auction. It's like, y'all knew I was on, and yet y'all wait to respond to me when you know I'm not going to read it and can't answer. So that's my pet peeve when people email during the auction. Okay. Well, I tell you what, we haven't done a price drop in a little while. Let's price drop these to $8. That's not even $1 a pair of socks. Not even $1 a pair. That's the kind of price where you can gift it, where you can donate it. $8 for 10 pairs. Well, I'm sorry that I don't have different colored socks then. Oh, you know what I do have though, and I should have thrown these up at the beginning. Let me see if I can grab these. Is I have a 15 pack of children's socks. So they fit girls size 7 to 10. So I'll add these as a choice. You've got just tons of colors. I'm not going to go through every one with you, but it is a 15 pack. So that will be an option as well. And Brenda's in for 8. Anybody for 9? Otherwise, we'll count this down to Brenda and see which one she picks. Okay, we're sold to Brenda, so let's see which one she picks. 1 or 1s. So we have the 10 pack of low cut, the 10 pack of no show, or the 15 pack of girls. The no shows. Okay, great. Here we go. Anybody else? We still have these 2 left. Anybody else? Otherwise, we will clear this off. Okay, next it's going to be a choice auction for $3. Samantha, let me show you the choices. First, do y'all remember these maze games when you were a kid and you had to navigate the little balls around? And you also have these little buttons on the side. So this is going to be the first option. Nice game for the back seat. Next, I have something called Bubble World. You get wands and tray, and the bubble solution is even included. And look at the wands. One looks like a star, and one looks like a shell. Oh, no problem. I'll go back. I'm sorry. 10 pairs of socks. And in the children's, it was 15 pairs of socks. Diane, did you want to add either on? So 10 or 15. And the selling price was just $8, way less than $1 a pair. We'll wait just a minute to see what Diane says before we go on with our choice auction for toys. It's a great bargain on a big multi-pack of socks. They're not ankle socks. No, they're low cut. With a comfort toe seam. And it's a variety pack, so some are just white, some of them have a little purple at the top or a little magenta at the top. Okay, so sold to Diane. Thank you. Okay, so we have this bubble world as the second choice, and then the third choice is a jump rope. And it's a pretty one. Look at the colors in the jump rope. Nice steady handles on it. So these are the three toy choices. Looking for a $3 starting bid. Any interest? Okay, we will clear these off then. Okay, next I have this great organizer unit. You'll see that it has a stadium type seating so that in the back it's taller. But just imagine organizing your cosmetics in this, or perhaps some CDs, some discs, some books. And it's made of silicone. So the silicone will let it move a little bit. So if you have something that's a little wider and you need it to push, if it's plastic, it's not going to push that little bit. With this being silicone, it will push that little bit. We're going to start this off at 5. This is a one and done. I do not have multiples of this. I'll also make this a choice auction just so we can sell more in a shorter time. I've got a 6-pack of these neon washable sidewalk chalk. So it's washable, it's bright, it's bold, it's multicolors. So I'm going to put that as a choice. In fact, I can put it right in there. The next choice is a photo album that my mother just never got a chance to put together, but it's got a lovely floral cover to it. And it holds double photos. I'm not sure if you can see the little perforation here, but every page has room for 2 on each side. So if you need to organize some photos that maybe were left to you by an elderly relative, or maybe you have an elderly relative that just wants to look at photos, then here is a photo album you can make. Oh, that's a really good idea, Connie, to put it on your bathroom counter and to put toothpaste and toothbrushes and mouthwash, but also your makeup remover and your moisturizer, your toner, all of those in there as well. You could even put some foundation and palettes and whatnot, because with these being long, it'd be great for palettes. Okay, any interest in any of these items at the low $5 price? Okay, I'll give just a minute for the lag and then I will clear these off. Okay, let me show you a few other things that I can offer at the $5 price. I've got these gorgeous shower hooks. It's a 12 pack, and look at the luster and color on these. Brand new in the package. I only have one of these. My mother bought them a while back and just never got around to using them. Every time she changed the shower curtain, she would forget about these and just reuse the same shower curtains. Next, I have these shelves. They are very Art Deco. They have this wonderful round shape to them. Very geometric, but they still have a substantial shelf. So if you're looking for a place to put some candles or put some figurines, this would be great. And if you're saying, well, just one would look weird. I actually have two because I guess my mother thought she was going to have a set. So she bought a set and she just never got around to putting them up. And last but not least, I found this fancy pillow cover. I remember us getting it for my dad. He had pain in his lumbar, so he was looking for some kind of manly pillow because he just kept saying pillows are so fluffy and girly, but sometimes a guy just needs a pillow. So we found this one, and it is this brown leather, and it has this woven pattern to it. It's by the company. Let me see if I can get this down here where y'all can see it. Fantascope. And let me show you, the back has this velvety texture. But the best part is that it has this zipper. So if you want to put a pillow inside a pillow, you can. If you want to fill it with polyfill, you can do that. You can fill it with whatever you want to. If you want to fill it with feathers, go ahead. So I like pillows that have the zipper to them. So let me fold this in half so it can get on here. But surely y'all can see, well, this was going to be. We just somehow never got around to giving it to him or filling it or getting it ready. So I felt so bad that he had specifically asked for that. And when they got sicker and sicker, we just let so many things fall to the side. So great choices still at the $5 price point. You've got a choice of the shower hooks that look like golden leaves, the round shelf, of which I have two available, and this manly lumbar pillow. So let's see if there's any interest. And we're just going to have a few more items and then we'll get to the clearance round and call it a night. Any interest? Otherwise, I'm going to pull these off. Well, last call on these. Okay, next I have this great big tray. This was given to a friend of mine that, I'm sorry, this was given to my dad by a friend of his that really enjoyed fishing. Know that I can make this sit up here. No, it's always going to slide down. So we're going to start this at $10. You can see it is wooden. So maybe you have a fisherman in your life, or maybe you just need to serve things to your husband, nephew, brother on some kind of tray that looks manly when they're sick and they need, breakfast in bed, or it's their birthday. Could be for KJ's fish stories, yes. Did we lose KJ? Did he finally nod off? Even though he's way over in the west? But this is a nice manly tray. This could even be the tray they present fish on it. Oh, he's back. I wonder if he's a fisherman. I wonder if he's a guy that likes breakfast in bed and needs a tray for it. Wonder if he likes items made of wood. Oh, he missed that leather mental upset that maybe KJ missed something. But what y'all don't know is that KJ is nice enough to often go back and watch my auctions or watches the things he missed. So sometimes if he finds he missed something good, he will even order it on a delayed basis. So I appreciate that about him. But lots of y'all do that as well. Tammy did that today. Karen does that almost every week. So I'm blessed that y'all will go back and watch things. And if you miss something, we'll just order it from me. Oh, got called away from Mrs. KJ. I see. Well, clearly he knows what is important in life, and the Mrs. always comes first because he doesn't want to be sleeping on the sofa tonight. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'm sure she would never do that. She is probably a saint and an angel and has a heart of gold. Okay, we've passed on this. Okay, next. Who likes candy rings? I've got a box of 4 candy rings. Looks like we've got a dog, a chicken, a duck, and a carrot. It's as big as you want to tell us it is, KJ. Isn't that the way it works? You tell how big you think it is, and we all agree, even if we know better. Oh, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. I'm sure he is always accurate, and if he's not, I don't want to know. I want to just blissfully believe whatever he says. So we got these cute little candy rings, and when I say rings, I mean it's a little ring you can put on your finger. And I believe they have taste to them, yes, because they have nutritional effects. So we're going to start this 4-pack at $3. So not even $1 a ring pop. I only have one of these. There are no multiples. And after this, we're going to do a few foodie magazines. magazines. I pulled out a few for Belle's Bistro, and then I know you're saying the auction goes on for hours and hours and hours. How is it you don't get around to everything? Well, surprisingly enough, I pull out so much stuff that I somehow never get to everything. I don't know how that happens, but it just does. So we'll do a few magazines in our rapid fire quick buy it now format after this. But I'd love to sell these candy rings to somebody. They just look so darling. These cute little animals. The dog, the chicken, the. Is that a duck or a swan or a goose? I don't know. Oh, you're a terrible fisherman? Oh. Well, and I just dropped them, so it's a sign that we're done with those. Okay, $5 buy it now. Here's the first one. This is the Nutritionist Guide to Superfoods. It's the A to Z guide. Eat what you love and live well every day. And you'll see it is alphabetized, and it tells you the benefits of each food and how to preserve its integrity, how to use it in food and diets. Oh, good night, Connie. Good night, Diane. Okay, so that's the first option. Next, by eating well, we have anti inflammation. It's a delicious path to a whole body health. That's the next choice. Also, by eating well, we have meal planning for every day of the week. And it has 85 plus recipes. Also, make ahead lunches, plant based dishes, and fighting inflammation. Next, we have fast dinners, 75 triple tested recipes. And the recipes are out of the frying pan, noodles and rice tonight, midweek meat free, salad for dinner, and get grilling. Next, from Fork and Knives, how to eat plant based. So, if you've been wanting to make the change to plant based, here's a great magazine to get you started. I've got Better Homes and Gardens, Perennial Garden, your no-fail guide. Plant them and forget them. That's the way I like to garden, is plant them and forget them. Success in the sun or shade, and solution for every type of soil. I've got one for keto. Keto diet, 68 easy recipes for every meal of the day. And 33 dishes in 20 minutes or less. Remember, we're still just looking for $5 for choice. And last but not least, one basic recipe made in 4 ways. Then you've got meal prep made simple. You've got 84 healthy meals throughout the week. So those are your choices. Let's see if there's any interest. Love to you too, Connie. Good night, Diane. Thank y'all for coming. Hope to see you tomorrow. And remember, we're not starting until 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, I'll wait just a minute for lag. And we do have other genres of magazines as well. I just pulled out these foodie ones because of the theme Belle's Bistro, and then we didn't get to these. got so desperate taking my kids fishing and catching nothing. I took all four of us to those paid places that stack the ponds, and both times we went and we caught nothing. Oh no, 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 no. How could that be? I am so sorry. Maybe instead of fishing, y'all should try escape room games or something fun, or putt putt, or gemstone mining, something more fun. Okay. Well, are y'all ready for the clearance round? Now, this is our first time doing the clearance round. So let me start with some. So you will have seen all these things, whether you saw them tonight or you saw them a different night. Now, last weekend, I had these heavy duty cast iron pans. Karen says, just go to the fish market next time. Okay, now last time I started these at 20, and then I think I reduced them to 18. And this is a 10-inch cast iron fry pan. It's pre-seasoned, and it says excellent heat retention for even cooking. Versatile pan, can be used in the oven or the stovetop or the grill, and it is easy to maintain for a long life and superior durability. So for the clearance round, since I have tried these at 20 and I've tried these at 18, I'm going all the way down to 15 for a brand new cast iron 10-inch pan. Where in the world could you find a new cast iron pan for 15 bucks? But I've got a bunch of these and I need to move them, so I'm clearancing it down to 15 bucks. Also, I want to show y'all that it has a spout, and not just one spout, but it's got a spout on both sides. So that makes it really easy to get all the delicious stuff you're cooking in out. Well, that excitement of catching a fish could be the excitement of finding a key or opening a lock in an escape room game. Or if you're, searching for gemstones, of finding a gemstone, or if you're panning for gold. Sometimes you just got to decide what it is they're trying to catch. Could even be catching a bargain at a flea market. Might just be that catching fish isn't your thing, but maybe catching something else is. Okay, so any interest at 15? Guess I should have talked to my mods about what percentage should I be clearancing things at in this clearance round. Okay, let's go down to oh my, these pans are so expensive. I looked them up online and everything was $40 and $50. I am just in such shock that I couldn't sell it for 20, couldn't sell it for 18, can't sell it for 15. Starting to feel like a failure. Let's take it down to 13. I just really can't go any lower than 13. Okay, so anybody want to take some of these pans off my hands for just the low price of 13 bucks? And maybe clearance round isn't going to work, but I like to try different things. We've tried Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the end. We've tried Scratch and Dent at the end. I'm always trying to come up with something that will make people watch until the end. Any interest in this pan? Okay, well, I will clear this off then. All right. Well, I tried earlier to sell these for $2. I thought they were worth $2. I thought they were super cute, but I'm going to lower them to just $1. So once again, let me show you the choices. So the first choice is this cute one with the dogs. We've got all kinds of dogs here. So the second one is this pot holder with all the gnomes. Look, there's even a girl gnome with pretty red, white, and blue braids. I've got a red, white, and blessed. And last but not least, a hooray for the USA. So we're clearancing down to $1. And also, I'm going to take these straws down to $1 as well. Okay, Brenda's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? These are all one and dones. So if you want it, you need to bid because otherwise you might miss out. So I have no duplicates, just these 4 choices plus the festive straws, which have these cute little stars on them. And just so you can see, it's a 2-layer pack. So lots and lots of straws in here. The red, white, and blessed, and the straws. Okay. Great choices. Anybody else for the dogs, the gnomes, or the red truck? Okay, Karen's going to take the dogs. Wonderful. All right, that leaves us with red truck and with gnomes. Anybody for red truck or gnomes? We'll do a last call on these. It's funny, if I had to pick, I would have said, oh, red truck and gnomes. Those are popular. I would have. Just shows I can never predict what's going to sell and what's going to be a pass. Okay, we will pass on these. And last but not least, still at the $1 price point, I am going to throw up choice of all of these kitchen gadgets. So we've got the ladle, we've got the slotted spoon, the kind of fork and spatula in one, the solid spoon, put solid next to slotted, the grater, the whisk, this bowl scraper. Wait, names one. Wait, I've missed several things. Let me stop. Okay, ICU says put them in my box. Okay, are we talking about the gnomes in the red truck? Oh, and KJ was after the gnomes too. I'm sorry, I so forget that there's a lag. Okay. Okay, so let's go back. I'm pretty sure when ICU said put them in my box, she meant these two, right? Karen, Samantha, y'all help me out pretty please. And I said, Jay, you can take notes if you want to. So ICU was technically first, but she is kindly offering KJ to buy the gnomes if he wants to. And I'm guessing she would still take the red truck. Okay, so step one, let's see if KJ will accept the offer to get to buy the gnomes. And then if he accepts, we'll see if she still wants to buy the cute red truck, which says hooray for the USA. Maybe the clearance round idea isn't the greatest, especially at the end of the auction when we're tired. We'll have to talk about this at the next mod meeting, whether this worked out or this was not one of my best ideas. Okay, so sold to each. All right. So back to reducing the price to just $1 on all these kitchen implements. Let's see. Did I finally get one of each? No, I didn't. Here is a slotted spatula. And oh, I didn't get the pasta one. Here's the pasta one with the slots in it. So basically, all of the implements that I had, I'm reducing to $1. Oh, I've also got the small size of this little spatula. Okay, and I have 6 of each one. So don't think it's a one and done. I have 6 of each one. Because I thought these were going to be popular. This was a retail arbitrage situation. Okay, Karen's in for $1. Thank you so much. Lots of great choices here. Also, great if you have somebody who's starting out in a new house, apartment, college, or just doing a changeover because these are all black and sleek. And if you've never had a matching set, this could be your chance to finally have a matching set if you've been working with a mismatched set. And for all of you who in the last few weeks have bought those black revolving Lazy Susans, these would totally match the black revolving Lazy Susans. Aw, and KJ is so appreciating the kindness of ICU when she realized that he liked gnomes. Okay. Both spatulas and both scrapers. All right, let me put a duplicate in the hamper here of each. All right, great. Anybody else? So like I said, I've got 6 of each. So I have plenty. And since they didn't sell earlier, I thought this would be a great item to clearance. If anybody else has any requests or wants to negotiate on anything, y'all let me know. So I can't really think of anything else to clearance, although I am open to suggestion. So this is the time here at the end if there's anything else you want to go back to, you want to see again, you want to negotiate on, or you want to request to be brought up for clearance, we can do that. But y'all don't forget that tomorrow night, the auction isn't starting till 9. So you got plenty of time to go to your other auctions, to eat your dinner, to get all ready and comfy cozy before the auction starts. Then on Monday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will have Battle with Belle, my fun game show. And Samantha has some good contestants lined up, but there is still room if anybody else wants to play, or if you want to play on another night. And if anybody missed last week's episode, it was wonderful. We had ICU's friends and girls who she sells with and has her own game night with, Brandy and Rachel, and they were wonderful. I felt like I had old friends, even though they were actually new friends. Clearance socks, yes, coming up. Okay. Now, technically, these are not clearance. I meant to have them during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, and I just forgot. So, technically, it's the first time you're going to see them. Well, you saw it when I was showing the sock organizer. But they're going to be $1 each. So, here's the first one. You can see still new with tag, but it doesn't technically say the size. You can tell they are black socks and they're men's socks. They're a nice thickness to them. So $1 for those. And then I've also got this pair. And this is the thing I like about this pair is look at the sole. It's got some kind of reinforcement in it because you can tell the material is different. And it's a nice, long, tall sock. So I'm going to start the bidding at each of these socks at $1. And I did show this 2-pack earlier. It does not say the size on them. You can see they're new, they're reinforced here. But even though it's 2 pairs, I'm going to reduce these to $1 too. Because if it's a donation, then it doesn't matter what size it is. They'll find somebody who wants them or is willing to wear them or try them on. So $1 for choice. KJ's in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? And remember, I do still have sock organizers available. And if anybody else wants to request anything else, this is a perfect example of how you request it. And as long as it's within reach or close to reach, it can become a reality. So it doesn't hurt to make a request. Your request could be the next clearance item on Bargains by Belle. And y'all don't forget, after the auction is over, that I need comments. Once my auctions have been over, people have been forgetting to come back and comment. So, and that helps my YouTube algorithm. Also, comment on the videos. And if you don't know what to say, just click an emoji. It counts with the YouTube algorithm as a comment. Also, don't forget to take my YouTube community post. That way we can decide what the next theme for the pop-up auction will be. My apologies to those people who use tablets who can't access the YouTube community poll. To any of those people, you can always just send me an email with your suggestions. Okay, we are sold to KJ. Let's see which one or ones he picks. Oh, and these look small, but they are doubled up. You can see how they're doubled up. So, congratulations to KJ. While we're waiting to see which one or ones KJ picks, any other requests? Any other negotiations? Anything else that I can do for anybody? The pair of the reinforced socks. Is that this one? Is this one the reinforced one? Or do you think this one's the reinforced one with the special toe and the special heel? Which is technically a two pack. What are my mods? Y'all tell me. I don't have a guy in my life, so I don't know squat about guys' socks. So one, two, and this would be three. How about that? Closest to the door is one, in the middle is two, and the two pack with the gray is three. And anybody else for second choice? Yes. Okay. Thank you so much. Anybody else? So, I've still got the two pack here, and I've still got this one as well. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Okay, the two pack. All right, so he's going with the two pack. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, I think I finally got the right one now. My apologies. My apologies. Oh, Karen. Karen says just charge him one. Throw the rest in his box for the homeless on me. Aw. Okay. Well, we'll let KJ do the donating, and Karen is doing the um, treating. Well, thank you, everybody. Uh, Anything else that anybody wants to see or negotiate on? Otherwise, we are going to call it a day on that lovely note of donating and being a benefactor or benefactress. So I think that that's a wonderful note to end the show on. So I'm going to say, laissez bon temps, roulez.